Alrighty, there we go. It's fiddling with settings. Come on. There you are. Wonderful. Hello and welcome everybody. Happy holidays. I'm super excited right now. I'm finally off. Finally on break. And what does that mean? I get to catch up on this incredible backlog of friggin' games I have. Of everything that's come out in the last month or two that I haven't got around to playing yet. Which includes Anno 1800. I missed 2 DLCs, I think, in the space of September to December. So, Empire in the Skies and New World Rising. So I think I tried to play a little bit of Empire in the Skies at the time, but I kind of missed it. Missed the window a little bit because I just got distracted by other things, as we all do. But anyway, I digress. I'm going to check them both out today. I'm going to start a brand new fresh run, and what I'm probably going to do is just create an empty map devoid of other players and the what do you call them, pirates, just because the combat in this game personally I find is not the most enticing portion of the game to play. I'm more interested in building up a city, getting that economy going, and I want to be able to check out the new content as soon as possible, and really just having opponents that's going to slow us down. So this is not some hardcore stream or anything like that. I'm just playing. Come and join me. I don't know why this is so difficult. Just pick a portrait. Let's go with this refined gentleman. Who doesn't love a griffin? All right, color. Let's just go teal. Cyan, whatever you prefer. And sure. Okay, custom, please. We want to remove everyone. And turn off pirates. Can I turn them off? Yeah. I'm just probably going to leave this all on default. I've never actually checked out. You know what? Go random. Why not? Yeah, this is all fine. Again, this is not any sort of challenge really, so I just want to get in as soon as possible. And I'll try to explain as much as I can what's happening for anyone that's never played this game before. Anno is a fantastic little sort of sandbox city builder, but with a little bit more of a focus on economy management. And I will leave a small disclaimer that if you've come looking for optimal, perfect layouts, you have most certainly come to the wrong spot. However, if you're looking for pretty beautiful city layouts, you've also come to the wrong place. I'm just going to play, and we'll make it work. I don't know why the starting islands I end up getting are almost always in the corner of the map, and with the port facing the wrong way, no less. So what we need to do initially is set up a bit of a... Basically, we need construction goods in order to build a hamlet to get us going and get us started. We require construction materials. And I already effed up that road placement. Nice. We initially start by setting up a very basic timber industry, which basically looks like taking raw lumber, refining it in a sort of workshop, and turning it into timber. And with that, we can basically construct a small hamlet town that's going to give us the workforce to fill out those buildings in order to actually enable their production. Perfect. Minutes to line that up.
You reached a new milestone.
So pop down a town center, which is going to supply and fulfill the needs, the basic starting needs of our population here. And Anno is all about population needs, satisfying those needs in order to then I don't know what the term is, but basically upgrade them. It's just upgrade them into a second tier or next tier of population type, which then has expanded goods requirements, and more service requirements and all that sort of stuff. So fulfilling their needs gets you better population density, and also into more complex good chains. And so early on, what you'll see is that we have very basic industry good setups. We need very few and very rudimentary types of goods in order to keep our people happy. But as we progress, that gradually becomes more and more complex. And so our chain of logistics becomes more difficult to maintain. Everything you build in Anno has to be connected to a warehouse of some kind. Goods need to flow from one spot to another. And so that's basically what we're enabling here. All of these buildings are connected to our warehouse port, which means that we can start stockpiling them. And as you notice, the game is split into multiple different islands. And we won't be able to find all the goods that we need on our starting island. And that means that we have to start spreading out to other islands to look for other types of goods that we eventually need. And eventually, we get to a point where we won't be able to find goods that we need on this continent. And we go sailing across the world to look for that sort of stuff. And we settle islands as we go. Anyway, I'm going to try to move as fast as possible because this will take a while. The further we get, the longer things sort of take to set up. So we'll blitz through. And I've missed a road here. Whoops. Interesting settlement name. Skarsberg. Sorry, Skarsbag. Okay. I'll probably play it on accelerated speed as well, just to keep things moving.
You reached a new milestone.
So what I'm doing here, putting down fisheries. And we just unlocked a new milestone. The reason being, we look at our population type here, our farmers. They have very basic needs, and then they have happiness needs. So the needs are what basically they need in order to be happy and stay around. And then happiness is a further requirement we can fulfill in order to then upgrade the population type. So the very basic needs, they need clothes and fish, and a market, which is just basically public service. So we've put a little marketplace down for them to go and hang out at, so they're happy. And then we need to provide them with goods. And I don't need as many of these buildings as I'm putting down, but it's going to future-proof us in order to grow as fast as possible, because I'm going to slam down as many buildings as I can. And any Anno veterans coming along, don't look, because these designs are probably, they're not even designs, I'm just going to freeform it. To try and make the city look a little bit more organic than just straight lines everywhere. Which it will be straight lines everywhere, but I'll try to make it more suburban. Because no one wants a parallel city. It just looks so weird. Okay. Let's set up a basic production chain for these farmers in order to supply their clothing needs. And I like to sort of split out my farms away from my population, which there's no real need to do other than the fact that I hate moving things around, so I don't want to have to move it later on. So let's go over here. Nice empty patch of land. I'll plop down a warehouse to begin with because we need somewhere for these goods to go. And I'm actually in blueprint mode because I don't have enough resources, so that's fine. I'll get it set up first, and then I'll worry about where everything's actually building them. Okay, I'm going to try to utilize this space as much as possible.
We're taking every...
Anno is essentially a Tetris game with a graphical user interface. And it's all about trying to use your space efficiently. So squeezing things right into the edge of the map for the long haul can be a very good idea. Okay, these produce goods every 30 seconds, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Nice and simple, we don't have to do any math. What's the best way to do this? Let's just path it this way. Here we are. We've set up a very basic goods flow. Sheep pens will produce wool, which then go into our textile mills, which produce clothes, and they will ship into the warehouse here and supply our residents with clothes. And I've well overproduced, meaning I now need more workforce. So let's build out this way. Put a little suburb here. What's the best way for a pub to fit in? Oh man, I love the ability to just drag and drop things. Previous versions of Anno didn't have this, and
Thank your loving kindness.
it makes it so much easier to sort of just freeform and then figure it out later. All right. Just waiting on some goods. Once these fill out, all our little industries will start to be able to produce at rate. And actually, what I might do... Where's the best place for my little face to reside? Down here? No, because that will be... I'm going to pop it over the mini map. No. Let's go just above the mini map. We'll be in a very small window today. There we go. Cutting out that poor little Eevee in the background. I just blur that? No, it's fine. Okay. Oh. Give you as much view of what's happening here as possible.
I shouldn't ask. We've all we've ever wished for.
Alright, every now and then residents do pop up with these odd little quests. Game is full of mini quests to keep you Sorry, I'm just tuning down the sound a little bit. As you can probably see, and yet I state it anyway. There we go. Oh, you get tons of little mini quests from all sorts of people, factions and stuff that exist in this game. It's more of a distraction than anything, but it can be a very good way to pick up extra cash. Or other items.
We'll gather and toast your elf.
Okay, not useful. Okay, we need liquor. Oh, sorry, schnapps. There are more than one types of booze in this game. These people really like to drink. But who can blame them, really? Get some little suburbs. I might save this spot for a church. It looks like it might be the right size. I have nothing to back up that claim other than eyeballing it. It just looks about right. I think it will be slightly too wide, but we'll find out. Okay. I'm just sending my little flagship around to uncover much as the map as possible. Actually, what I should really do... We've got hops. We're going to need the peppers eventually. I don't think they were missing. Sorry, what I'm doing here is just looking at the fertilities on the islands to check. Okay. I need red peppers and vineyards, which it doesn't look like any of them have both. Well, it's a small shame. But you never know. I probably should have turned down fertilities to make it more interesting, but it's fine. Okay. All right, let's get a schnapps industry going as well. And then once we've done that, we should be able to upgrade these guys. Actually, I already can. All right. So I've fulfilled enough of their requirements for them to now want to promote into the next tier, which won't cost me much. And if I do so, you'll see we unlock a new type of worker, which expands their needs requirements and their happiness requirements. So we have new goods that we need to fulfill in order to then promote them to the next tier. I can't remember exactly how many there are. I think there are maybe 5 or 6 different tiers on the old world, and then every other continent sort of has a different population tier set up. The old world represents your primary population base, and that's sort of where you end up funneling all your goods back towards in order to build up a massive city that will probably end up eating into my poor abused graphics card. That rotates. Okay. Oh, you have both. Perfect. All right, this is probably the island we want then, because I'll be able to get both grapes and red peppers from it, which I have neither of on my primary island, and we'll need those goods eventually. At I think tier 3. Yep. Let's get the schnapps going. Oh, I'm so used to being able to use middle mouse to pan around, but it's slightly different in this game. So, let me reset the camera. It's fine. I get used to looking at things from a certain orientation, and then it trips me out whenever I accidentally flip it up. So 2 things we want to do: set up our schnapps production, but also I'm going to start producing clay because it's going to be a new construction material that we will require for tier 2 buildings. And do I actually have any clay? It's somewhere. There we go. 1, 2.
A fire broke out.
Oh shit. All right, so clearly I should have put down a fire station sooner.
If it's after
Natural disasters have a tendency to strike,
busy people.
and you require public service buildings in order to deal with them. Unfortunately, the game tries to punish you from not having them in your city, so if you just pop them down, they take a while to set up, so me not having one there was a bit silly. Okay, and in this production setup, you can see that a clay pit produces resources every 30 seconds, whereas a brick factory produces a good every minute, which means that we can fuel 2 brick factories with 1 clay pit. And your ratios start to become more skewed as you go into more complex goods. So exactly how you set up your factories will change quite dramatically. And we'll get you hooked up down this way. All right. Our firemen are bravely responding to these threats.
Flagship ready for orders.
It'd be nice if they could hurry up so I don't have to listen to this horrible music. It's a bit of a doom and gloom. Okay. Schnapps. So, as you can see, potatoes require, it says requires fertility,
You are moral, and not yet another.
which means that you require fertility on the island in order to be able to grow it. That's true of most, I think actually all the agricultural
Fire
products
has
now.
been vanquished.
So if I didn't have a potato fertility in my starting island, I would have to sail off and find one that did. But because I haven't changed the settings at all, most islands will have a fair bit of fertility. So it will reduce our requirement to build up more than 1 town, which is not really a problem. It's just, it's time consuming. So I'm quite happy to just stick with what we've got. And for some reason, I'm struggling to find out where I want to put my potato farms. I'm going to create a bit of an agricultural hub down here, I think. It'll look kind of cool, probably. 1 to 1. Let's get 2 of each. Small warehouse. There's no real need to separate things into districts. There's not a pollution mechanic like there is in 18 Anno 2080. Is that what it was? I can't remember.
Fields might help.
But yeah, I like to do so. People keep interrupting
Nice
me.
day for it.
So with farms, you have to put down plots in order to actually extract or grow your crop, which is what we've done there. I'm actually going to move this in order to try best utilize this space. Farms are really good to put anywhere you have awkward terrain layout because they're only 1x1 tiles, so you can basically fill everything with it. Whereas your nice big open spaces you want to save and leave for your big square buildings that can't really, you can't change the shape of, you can't squeeze them in just anywhere. Excuse me, sorry, a little bit of a sniffle there. Okay. So we just have to wait for the goods production to catch up and supply these buildings. That's schnapp sorted for a small time. And what I might do is ramp up. Oh, it's doing okay.
To meet our patron is utterly important. To be true to oneself.
We're going to upgrade a bunch of...
You reached a new milestone.
I'm going to try to separate these into little suburbs. And I'm ending up making them look very uniform, aren't I? Okay, let's do it like this. For no reason other than the fact that it looks a bit different. There we go. Really, there's generally an optimal way to build cities in this game to get the best, because services project through roadways and road networks. So having everything parallel does make sense, but I mean, it just looks so awkward. I don't like it, and I'm here for the aesthetics, so let's do it a bit quirky. Okay. All right. Which island did I say I wanted? I think it was this one.
Flagship at your service.
Come here. Right, can you put port on the far side or the near side? I'm going to put it on the near side. It will create a more direct route to my primary island here. The ships will need to be at a dock in order to stop and trade goods. And I'm going to probably set up a little bit more timber just to keep fueling the fires of industry. And I may as well utilize this work space over here. You can see this percentage running off this building. And that is because of the plantation requirement. Basically, we're chopping down trees, and so it requires trees to be in the vicinity of the building in order to actually function. Fantastic. Sip of coffee. Love good coffee. Okay. I think we've got all our basic stuff set up now, which should do as well. And what we should probably look to doing... Oh my god, these people talk very loud. Is start setting up production chains for these intermediary requirements. Actually, what I will do... Let's turn down the voices. Because they're quite distracting. And keep interrupting my chain of thought. Because I can really only focus on one thing at a time. Even though I might pretend otherwise. Alright, we'll do it like that. It's fine, just because otherwise I'm going to kill my space there. Probably time for another marketplace. I guess we're going this way. Makes sense. I can put a church. Look at that. Fits like a glove. Right, cool. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, so I need a lot of brick. Probably be a good idea to set up... Okay, I really need to move this overlay. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'll put it there. Alright. I know no one can see that, but it's a little overlay that is coming up, sort of stopping me from seeing some important figures up on the top left. Okay. What was I doing? See, I told you, one thing at a time. We're gonna need bread. We're gonna need sausages. Let's get these set up. Shouldn't take too long. And I need more bricks for my church. All right, that's what I was doing, wasn't it? That's what I was doing. Okay. Bricks for the church, sir. Oh, this is okay. We'll have this. Doesn't quite line up. That's fine. Tis what it is. All right. And that's set up. Okay. So we're overloading our warehouses a little bit. You can see that we've got these little warning signs saying that there's too many loaders, which basically means that they don't have enough loaders in order to be able to pick up the goods that are being produced fast enough, which means that we have a lot of inefficiency being generated. So it can be, you can get bottlenecked trying to build too fast, which is sort of what's happening to me, because you need your tier 2 and so on warehouses to be able to service a lot of industries. Either that or you pop down more warehouses, but I'm not going to stress too much because it's only construction goods. So it's only going to be overloaded when we have a shortage of construction goods, which will probably happen quite a lot, to be honest, but it's fine. It'll be fine. These people can work, damn it, and work hard. All right, we've got steel as well. Okay.
Spare a thought for us.
Puzzle quest.
These are good times. Could they be even better?
Super difficult.
Cure.
Almost couldn't make it happen.
Promise kept.
You can see this item here is It said equipped in trade union, which there are a couple of efficiency enhancing buildings that you can get. There's a town hall, which is for
Street corner in no time.
it's one of the DLCs. Town halls which improve the efficiency of
Favour to ask.
these people ever stop interrupting me, which improve the efficiency of your residential buildings, which might automatically fulfill certain good requirements, or maybe increase the tax you get out of them, or increase the available capacity of buildings and stuff like that. So they can be quite useful. And there are trade unions which are used to boost production buildings, basically by making them more efficient. If I select one of these buildings, you can see it has a productivity of 100%. 100% is base productivity, and it will only be less if you're missing certain things like workforce or fertility, or you're missing farm plots, you can't put them all down, that sort of stuff. But you can boost it to more than 100%. So this produces a good every 30 seconds. If I get it to 200% efficiency, it'll produce a good every 15 seconds. And so in that sense, you can reduce the amount of buildings that you require, or create more efficient setups using those advanced buildings and stuff like that. But for now, we're gonna keep things simple and just build as is, raw manufacturing process. Still need more bricks. Do I need bricks for these buildings? I do, but it's fine. All right. I can get a more complex view as well of exactly how many goods I require by looking at the marketplace, which services everybody. I only need one good and one bread. Sorry, one sausage, one bread per minute. So I literally only need one of these buildings. This is sort of the sheeple area, so let's stick with the running theme. I'm blueprint mode? I must be. That's okay. Slide them all in there. A couple of slaughterhouses will nestle in. Perfect. Oh, how satisfying. As I said, Tetris with the graphics interface. And when it lines up, you gotta feel that r/oddly satisfying. Okay. Soap we'll need, but not right now. Wheat. Let's go to our little agricultural area. Okay, this one is a bit of an interesting. Oh, did they not? No, I'm thinking of hops. Okay. Do we need 2 wheat farms, to 1 flour mill, to 2 bakeries? So we've got a 2, 1, 2. It's because these produce goods every minute, 30 seconds, and 1 minute. So it's 2, 1, 2 in order to have everything produce in 30-second intervals. I can never usually get these to work out fantastically, but we'll try. That, and we'll slot that in there. That looks all right. Oh, and the wheat farms. My favorite farms. They're just so nice to look at. Beautiful golden. Reminds me of summer, which it is for me at the moment. Lovely 36-degree C day today. Lovely summer weather. And here I am wearing a blanket. Oh man, is it going to make me do that? Here we go. I can upgrade my warehouses now, which is, thank goodness, because I've overloaded them all. Those poor laborers are really not happy with me, I imagine. Lifestyle news. Okay, I think this is from Empire in the Skies, which I didn't really investigate properly last time. So you can get way more population density now by fulfilling lifestyle needs. So I don't actually get more cash out of them, but just more density.
This is the way the
I will have an oversupply of flour at the moment, so I'm going to allow this.
farmer's right, hobbledy hobbledy hoy. Hey!
But it will probably become a problem later on. Upgrade some more residences. Still short on bricks. Always short on bricks. Let's just accelerate our time. Actually, what I can do is start setting up a second island. And what we want to do is set up... I like them to be self-sufficient because it's really annoying manually lugging goods everywhere. So we're going to set up a basic construction industry over here as well, in order to be able to supply itself with building materials, so we can build whatever we need. Which does mean I will need to set up a town here as well. And we've got some very interesting... It's a very nice looking island, actually. Except that it's a real pain in the ass, because I'm going to have to build everything like lengthways, rather than as a nice big circle. Okay. That'll do, that'll do. We'll make it work. Up, down. It's not even... Okay. This angle actually makes me look a little bit ill looking at it, but it's kind of useful. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Let's shuffle further up. And I can build up and down this way. Oh, but there are mines. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Short walk to work in the mines. Okay, if I do it like this... No, you know what? I don't need to plan that far ahead. I don't think this town's going to get that big, so it's really not going to be necessary. Why am I still in blueprint mode? There we go. Trying to avoid building clunky looking parallels. Hub, fire station. That'll do. And yet I end up making it like more or less symmetrical. Okay.
Something's missing.
Man, there's not a lot of trees near the shoreline. I think they're going to be too far away. Put that there, that there. This will probably be a production quarter anyway, so we can repurpose this later. That will do. Get rid of these odd looking corners. And I actually don't need this. I don't know why I connected them that way. Alright. Give them some time to get some lumber, and then that will be ready. Okay, I can finally build my church. Praise Jesus. Get some nice little suburbs. These can be sold to the true believers. Okay.
It's our human right.
Did I not? Oh yeah. Okay. Whoops. Didn't complete these buildings, and I'm out of construction materials. All right. Cool. Good thing about having more than one island is that, you know, when you sort of run out of resources on one, you can just leave it for a bit and wait for it to reaccrue while you go look at your other one. But early on, I just sort of build a crap ton of construction buildings in order to accelerate as fast as possible. It's going to take us a while to get into this content, I think. But we'll see how quick we can make it. All right, there we go. You should be in full swing now. Get you going. Which doesn't even complete them. Okay. Bricks is a sore spot, but I'm out of clay. There's no clay on this island. Ooh, okay. I was going to say I can start shipping some back, but never mind. Never mind. I don't need those goods yet, do I? I've got enough here to be able to produce everything. I don't need steel yet, but I think I will set up steel production because it will be slow to produce. Actually, no, it's gonna take way too many of my workers, so never mind. Ditch that idea. I'm immediately gonna throw it out the window. Soap and beer. Okay, 221. Go away, please. I can use silos to because both these production chains, sausages and soap, run off pigs. I could use silos to increase the efficiency of my pigs, therefore only needing potentially 2 buildings to fuel 2 different industries, but I'm not going to bother with that yet. Because I have space. May as well use it. We won't be concerned about space until a little bit later. It will keep me moving quicker. And I only need 1 soap factory. That'll nestle in nicely there. Look at that. That's soap sorted, except I actually need to complete them. What am I waiting on? Is it bricks? I actually need steel for these buildings. Okay, whoops, never mind. Okay, I do need to set up steel production then. This will be the beginnings of... There's no coal here. There's coal here, okay. Okay, I'm going to run off charcoal to begin with. We don't have coal available on our island, so I can't mine it. And you need a lot of coal. But I've got 3 iron deposits, which is very useful in its own right, because you need a lot of iron later on as well. But we'll have to run off charcoal for now. So I need 2 charcoal kilns to keep up with 1 iron mine, but I actually only need 1 furnace. And here we go, okay. So this math is a little bit complicated. 30 to 45 seconds. So 3 steel beams and 2 furnaces will keep up with 1 iron mine and 2 charcoal kilns, I think. But I don't need that much steel, so I'm just going to put down a really inefficient chain to begin with. We'll have one iron mine feeding into 1 furnace into 1 steel mill. And that is not at all efficient, but we are not concerned about that right now. As long as we're producing some steel.
We lack the requisite materials.
But that will do for now. Fantastic. Okay, how are we doing over here? I think I can build my buildings now. Lovely. Get some fisheries. Can I build a harbor yet? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. I think we can do it with warehouse and that's fine. So pop one down here.
You reach a new milestone.
Get some fisheries. Pop them down. Good. Sorry about that. Bit of stray hair, I think, in my eye. Goodness. Okay. Iron still not yet underway. It's getting there. Picking up. Oh yeah, I need 2 charcoal kilns. Okay. You might need to be level 2 as well. That's okay. I think we're probably running out of goods now. Yeah, okay. So if I have a look, we're only producing half as much schnapps as we need to. And half as much clothes. Or half as many, I probably should say. We're way undershort on flour. I think that's because I've allowed them to consume flour. Okay, so let's probably triple our flour production. And then double clothes and schnapps. So schnapps should be pretty easy to double. We'll copy this exact same setup.
Nice day for
2 and 2. And yep, there we go. Probably need another warehouse. And I need to double my clothing industry, which is down here. I'm going to try to use this space up here. Which seems like a very odd place to have sheep, but am I happy with that? Yeah, it's fine. Probably end up moving this all around later on. Got 2 steel already. Fantastic. Actually, yeah, what I should do. Okay. So something you can do as well. So I need to, okay, well I need this to work at 300% efficiency in order to get it 1/3 the time. Is that how that math works? I don't know, but if I double it, it's not gonna quite match up. But if I improve it by 33%, then it should produce every 30 seconds. So I can manually adjust the productivity of these in order to give it a little bit of a boost, which makes our population unhappy, but it means that I don't have to build more buildings, which makes me happy, so it sounds like a them problem.
Endless bloody days.
Processing time 33 seconds. Oh, so close. 35% then? Maybe it is just 50% more than... Yeah, it is. Okay. Yep. Because, yeah, an added 50% of productivity is... I would have expected it to be 22.5 seconds, but I guess not. Anyway, okay, so now we've managed to change and improve this specific building to match this production chain up a little bit better. So we've got more iron, raw iron than we need, but and I did overbuild charcoal furnaces too. But we've now got basically 1 to 1 to 1, and that should produce relatively efficiently. And those artisans are going to hate us for it, but
Look out for each other here.
if we dilute the working pool enough, it will not matter. And they will work hard to earn their keep. City is less attractive, apparently. Let me grab out the world's tiniest violin while I show you how little I care, Anno. We must make sacrifices in the name of progress. Okay, probably plan out of school here. I'm gonna say this will be near the church. I'm not sure if that's a great idea, putting a school right near the church, but who am I to comment? It's, a little suburb around here. Be the up-and-coming family suburb. Right next to the school.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
Still need full steel. Okay. Delivering goods, not fast enough. Come on, give me my steel. Expand this little district out over here. These lucky dudes living right behind the pub. Again, this is in no way efficient, but trying to break up the monotony of parallel lines. Which is very hard to do because the roads in this game run straight, but just make it try to look a little bit less one-dimensional. Deliberately move this in a little bit. Here we go. Finally get this soap going. Upgrade some residences. When you steal? Jesus. I don't even have enough workers to create a second steel factory, so I'm not going to bother with that. It's not even worth it. We'll create a police station. Because I've got overtime hours enabled. These people are not going to be happy. Riots could ensue. Actually, it'd probably be a good idea to have one up here. Because I think they strike where they're working. Speaking of, fire station as well. Because I don't know if you've ever tried to fabricate steel, but fire is apparently quite likely. I need more bricks still. No clay here, that's right. I can't even expand my production there. Alright, what I may do... Ooh, wow, you're so overloaded. Is go establish another island somewhere purely to create some construction goods. And I reckon this one will be very good. So we've got double clay, triple coal. So I can create a bit of a production settlement purely to ship me a bunch of coal and bricks. Where's the shore? There's shore there. Shore there. Shore up there. Okay, I think this is probably the best spot. Okay. This nice little bend, that'll do well. Yeah. And that will involve setting up a little trade route to pick up just goods and then move them, which actually we'll need a ship for. Good point, me. All right. Which means I need to create some sails. I don't have enough bricks for this. Get a little sailmaker industry. 1-to-1. This is not going to be permanent because I won't need sails forever. Ah, that did not work. Okay. Shuffle. Sail making is actually very fascinating. I remember going to a sail making shed up in Broome, and the sheer size of those things, and the way they actually managed to hand make them, it's incredible.
We've run out of cabins.
Okay. Steel and bricks. I need steel for a set. Oh, Jesus. All right, come back. Wondering if I should up the productivity on these. Might create a bit of a riot if I do that, but seem to have a big slowdown on these bricks. Okay. Because it's all 1-to-1, as long as I adjust both of them, it'll be fine. Let's do... We'll do 20. Just so they aren't super pissed off at me.
It's like a prison here.
Looking for... Okay. In case I need it. Can you drop them off, please? Excuse me. Oh, it's full. Okay. Throw them overboard. Give me some bricks and steel. And then come over here. I just took all my steel, which I probably shouldn't have done, but oh well. I'll focus on building up these other towns for now while they get into production.
Happy as a pig in muck.
Interesting analogy. Get them some clothing. Let's use the space behind them. Okay, that's enough production. That's good. And what else do I need? Schnapps. Need 4 per minute. Which we do have fertility for, so may as well do that as well. You know what? Let's actually put our farming down here. Got the space, may as well use it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Create a little network here. Da, 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 da. There we go. Okay, route it back across. Well, it doesn't quite line up, but that's alright. Again, we've got the space. May as well use it.
Something's missing.
Alright. They'll catch up with them eventually. That will start to get in swing. Supply these guys with what we need. Fantastic. Alright, get a third island over here. Bring you back. In case we need you. Okay. Once again, construction goods. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Roll 1 to 1, keeps it nice and easy for me. Hopefully we're in range here. I wonder how close we are to an influence bonus. Expansion not work the same way anymore? Oh, because I get free. Right, okay. Alright, let's set up a town as well. This is nice, a big space. Nice big space. Nice big space. I think... Where would the industry end up being? I think we put the town over here. It gives us the most room to work with. Even though, again, it's probably not going to end up that big, but... That's alright. Okay, let's try to create something a little bit different here. Sort of a spirally looking rigmarole, which is probably going to be horribly inefficient for services, but who cares? We'll just build more! You can slot in...
It don't have to be.
here. There we go, that works. I hope. Down here. Never mind. Alright. We still don't have enough steel back here. My god. I did ship most of it across, so that's my own fault, but... Get a basic clipper. That'd be fine. What are we doing? Do I still need bricks? Yes. Still need bricks.
There ain't enough of us.
You're currently in need of farmers, which...
Got me family.
Okay. I think we'll do one manual shipment of wood to kick this colony off a little bit faster. But after that, it should be fine. You want bricks? What else is new?
We earned this.
Okay, we need beer. So once we've got our school, we've almost completely filled out the needs for artisans. Are they artisans? No, they're workers. We get to artisans after workers. So if I can fulfill this production chain, then we can get into a new population type once again. I actually also need more flour, is that right? Did I up my... I need a fishery. Oh my god, schnapps. They always want more booze.
Nice day for it.
Ship constructed.
Do that.
Still no reporting.
Where's that ship? There it is. It's almost here. Three more bricks, two more bricks. Just wait. Otherwise I'll forget. There we go. Finally got a school. Fantastic. So all their needs are fulfilled. We might actually be able to upgrade the population before doing the beer, but I kind of doubt it. What do they need? Mail, rum, penny farthings. Soccer balls are new. I haven't seen them before. Interesting. You go after herbs. Oh. Soap, sugar, jam, mail, mail, mail. I still haven't fiddled with this mail system, so it's going to be interesting. Great, super dense cities. Which, again, is probably going to make my poor graphics card cry. I'm very much overdue to replace it, but... They've been so expensive for so long. I still haven't got around to it. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
On our way.
Okay, oh, you do have local fertility, that's good. Okay, so I can get them basic stuff set up as well. I don't need to import. Basic clothing industry. Sure I can clone, right? Can I clone an entire setup? I think I can. Yeah, I can. I've got to remember to do that. It would save me so much time. Schnapps. Let's grow up here. Because I'm going to need this space anyway for clay mines and brick manufacturing, so May as well utilize the space. Drop 2 of them down and 2 of them. Nestle that in. Nestle that in. Okay. I suspect that this town might actually get semi-populated because I need to get them to tier 2 in order to be able to produce clay here as well. And I'm going to need workforce for that, so we're going to end up with a few people. We'll just create some more villages, residences, I suppose, in a relatively random fashion. Okay. Okay. We're short on schnapps, okay. We don't necessarily need to double it right now, but I will. Because I'm probably going to build a lot more population. God, I forget how long... It does take a fair while to get kickstarted in this game. We haven't even gotten to the new world yet. Alright, we can get tier 3 finally. On only 3 buildings, I'm assuming because of good shortages, but we'll do that for now. And I actually really need a little bit more population density, so I'm going to up this flour production. I need more farmers, I don't have enough of them to work. Actually, no, I've changed my mind. Let's just build more residences. There we go. So he's offering us the mission right now to go, I think, basically discover... Yeah, go discover the new world. So we'll wanna try pop that off as soon as possible. That's going to give us access to a new region with entirely new goods that we probably need for our new population class that we just unlocked. Maybe not right away, but definitely after a very short time. I'm trying to remember how many regions there are. I think there are like 5 or 6 now. New World, Arctic, Besa, and the Crown region, so maybe 4. And the Crown's Head is not a new region, it's just got that nice, really big island. Okay. Let them fill up for a moment. We'll figure out if we need to up our goods production anywhere. I can get these guys to tier 2. Which is good. Let's actually get a fire station before I have a disaster this time. I didn't even have enough wood. There we go. Speaking of, how are your coverage? Yeah, let's get another one down here. All right. What I want to do now is get this expedition running because it will take a small amount of time. So the way this works is it's going to recommend to us certain things that we want to take with likely encounters. So we definitely need rations in order to feed our crew as we sail the seas. And it's saying that we're likely going to meet force, faith, navigation. So we need some goods that we'll be able to use in order to be able to deal with these in an effective manner. So we need rations. Fish count as rations, so I'm definitely going to take some of them. I don't need too many, but I've got excess of them, so I may as well. So we're likely to meet with force and faith as well. So all these goods will tell you sort of what they're useful for. I don't think we have anything that we can give us faith. Bread. Actually, which also counts as rations, so I'm going to take them instead. And then I need force, which I don't think we have any, like, weaponry, so... We might have a person that we can take. Yeah, it looks like first mate meets the force requirement, so let's grab him. And then I'm going to take some timber, because crafting has a tendency to pop up a lot, even though it tells you it doesn't necessarily say that it will. So we'll do that. They're going to get underway, sail across the seas, go discover the new world for us. Simple as that, because apparently we already know where it is, so... they'll be back in no time. And how are we doing? We've got lots of goods. So we may as well get things popping. You're all satisfied, yes. Okay. I'll need to start filling you guys out with things, starting with a church. Oh, okay, we need bricks now. Of course. Or is it... Okay, good thing I put the fire here. Our iron mine exploded. As is tendent to happen. I don't have any bricks here to be able to produce better warehouses. So I actually probably should just put another warehouse down. Yeah. Perfect. Right, I'm going to take a very, very quick break. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Okay. I've already forgotten what I was doing. Lots of goods. I think we can probably start upgrading things. Beer. I still haven't set up beer. Okay, let's do that. Everybody loves a bit of beer. We're going for a microbrew blend. I think I'm just going to shove it in here somewhere. But we're really running out of space. Okay, what have we got? All right. This is an interesting setup. 2, 1, 2. And then we need 3 hops farms. So we've got 2 different input goods with 2 different production chains feeding into brewery. And our bottom one is going to be a 2, 1, 2, and our top one will be 3, 2, 2. Which is good that these 2 different chains can be lined up. So if I make 3 hops farms, they produce a good every second, is what I'm talking about. And if I build 2 breweries, they'll produce 1 good every 30 seconds, and that will match those 2 up so that they're constantly fueling one another. Or rather, the hops farm are constantly fueling the brewery, so we have optimal productivity. Because we don't want lost time. Because time is money, my friends. Or in this case, time is beer. And the sacrifices we make for beer. Okay, so I'm just going to unceremoniously shove these in here. And it looks a little bit awkward having my fields broken up like this, but again, the sacrifices we make for beer. That's there. Fantastic. 1 malt house will do us. 2 breweries required. And 3 hops farms. And I'm going to utilize all this empty space back here. If I can. Okay, I can actually do that and more. So let's chuck that like that. In here like this. Yep. Farms are fantastic to build against mountains because you can really utilize every single square of unused space. Here we are. Doesn't that look nice and neat? And I might just use this space vertically like that. Tuck it all in. Nice and kempt. Nice and satisfying. All just slots in. Alright, so our expedition's encountered something. Let's see what it is. Oh, look, as I said, crafting seems to come up like quite frequently, so it's always good to have a little bit of crafting materials if you're setting out on your own. But we'll take the one we have a better chance of succeeding at. It's really not going to be too difficult to get where we're going. And it's more of a distracting mechanic, I'm going to say that one. Okay. We're missing input of some kind, so we need another pub somewhere. We've made all this beer, and there's no way to drink it. Okay. We're going to evict you all. Because I can't be bothered moving them all individually. And drop a pub. And then rebuild. I can probably drag select. No, I can't. Okay. Be quite handy, wouldn't it? Okay, things are in swing up here, so I should be able to build a church somewhere. And look, I'm not going to lie, the way I've built this is turning out to be a little bit suboptimal. But at least it doesn't look like pure straight lines. Alright, that'll do. Is there anything very basic I can get set up for them in order to get some more people? Could do bread here. Could also do beer. Actually, don't want beer right now. Sausages. I don't think it's necessary right now. I'm not going to bother. We will just get... No. What I want is coal, which we won't get for a little while. Okay. It's there, though. We'll be prepared for when we require the coal, because it will come. We'll need a lot of it, and very fast. So now we're getting towards our more complex goods. These guys want canned meals, which is a little bit more of a complex production chain. So I'm going to need to ship in red peppers and beef we can grow anywhere. The red peppers I need to ship in, and so I think I would very much yeah, but I can't do that because I need artisans. Okay. I wonder if I can get these guys to tier 3. No, I'll just ship in their peppers, and then we can optimize those flows later on. Sorry about that. I think my my peripheral is just disconnected. Now it's made my camera really dark. As is tendent to happen. Here we go. That's how I know my my motherboard is not liking the amount of stuff I got plugged into it either. Or it's something else causing a problem, I don't know, but it's fine. Okay. Peppers, where can I grow them? Here. Specifically settled down here for that purpose. We only need farmers in order to grow. Now this is... I would theoretically need 4 artisanal kitchens and 3 canneries for optimal production. However, there's another factor that's going to come into play here, and that's the distance for the goods to travel. Because I have to ship them back to town, if I don't have enough storage in order to keep up with... Basically, it takes the ship an amount of time to sail back and forth, and it only has so much stuff it can carry. So if I don't have enough storage by the time the ship comes back, then we're going to lose our production time. Which really isn't going to matter right now, but I don't care about that. But it may become necessary later on. For now, I think I purely can just go 1 factory. We'll ship some peppers in, and we'll grow some meat locally. Buy local, everyone. Support your nearby growers. And we'll grow it right next to the clay pits. What could possibly go wrong with that? Putting our livestock near an industrial area. How many of these do I need? 4. Okay. I think if I laterally line them up. Yeah, there we go. That doesn't mirror though. Okay, do it manually. That's done. What am I missing for this? Windows. Okay, I need to get that set up too. I'm going to start shipping these goods first, and then I will... then I'll get the window production going. Which is probably not a great order to do things in. We grow the peppers where we have fertility, which is on this island here, which is why we settled here in the first place. Just trying to use up all this space. I'll have a lovely view of the ocean while they're picking peppers, which I always find confusing because I'm pretty sure here we call them capsicums, but... And then peppers is something entirely different. Alright, there we go. Now what we need to do is just set up a little trade route. What I'm going to do come into this trade route screen, use this unapplied schooner, and say, please pick up all my peppers from Stockfisk to Scar's bag. Boom. Now he's going to sail back and forth to the end of time because they're a very dedicated crew. Did I? Yeah, okay. I set the correct islands. Okay. And then just going to take the peppers that get grown over here and bring them back to our main island, which we're going to go throw into the cannery in order to produce our goods. But in order to be able to actually build this, I need windows. So this is a less complicated production chain. I'm going to set it up over here because I've got some free harbor area for silt. I mean, it calls it sand, but I'm assuming it's more or less silt. I don't know. We need the quartz in the sand in order to make windows. These are 1-to-1. So I just need 2 of them. As well, fill up the harbor area just to make it look a little bit more tidy. Okay. I need 4 window makers in order to be able to utilize this properly. But I'm not going to have the workforce for it right away. So for now, I'm just going to do 2, and it's not going to work properly, but that's fine. We will fix it as we get more workforce. So yep, perfect. Come through here, connect up over here. We upgrade this. What I can do though is really piss them off, make them work overtime, but that will reduce the processing time to potentially keep up with this. And then it will work until we get more people. All right, now I've fallen behind on all my basic input goods because I keep building more steads, which is increasing consumption, and I'm not keeping up my demand. So, what am I looking for? Okay. More clothes. 1 more setup will be enough to keep up, so I'm going to build 2 in order to future-proof. And we'll utilize this space up here. 3, 4. I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we are. Oh, I didn't quite leave myself enough space. Perfect. Alrighty. Oh, really? It's just one tile? Okay, we'll move you, move you. Make it work. There we go. Okay. Probably don't need a fire station up here, but I'm going to put one down anyway. It's not like we're going to struggle on resources, so. Okay. Hopefully we're almost there to the new world. Okay, that should stabilize out their inputs. What else are we missing? It's just close. All right, so once that's stabilized, I can upgrade a little bit more here. Over here, I'm gonna may as well expand out our populations. because I'll probably need them in the future. At the very least, more people is more money. Which is unlikely to be a problem for a while, but may crop up. Da, 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 da. Okay, we got a fire station, good. Don't think we need a police station here. Because I'm not increasing the work hours. But setting them up with a basic stream of goods might be very useful. Let's get some bread going. Let them eat bread. Go. 1 flour mill, 2 bakeries. Actually, I will put a fire station down here because flour mills and bakeries have a bad tendency to blow up as well. So, speaking of, not quite going to reach. I've designed this too efficiently now. I can't slot in a fire station. Whoops. Alright, we'll just put it on the main road and hope they can reach. Actually, pretty sure if I use brick roads, it increases the range of services. Yep, okay, cool. They can reach that now. Fantastic.
We've run out of cabins.
Brick roads are very useful, but I don't want to build too many too early because they actually consume bricks for every piece of road you put down, versus dirt roads are just cheap as dirt. Quite literally. Okay. Our canned goods was set up. I just need the windows. Which, how are we doing? Okay, we don't have enough workforce still. Why? Because I need to upgrade them. That's right. Okay. Which we finally finished satisfying their goods requirements. We can do so. Upgrade what I can. They want a photograph. Game needs a moment. There we go. Oh, I press a button there. Whoops. All the DLC triggering because we found a new world.
Let's extend the old telescope. These fabled lands exist after all.
Did we make it? Yes, I think so.
It's no mere superstition.
No, we haven't made it yet. What? I'm just blitzing through these dialogue boxes because I'm trying to keep it moving. All right, cool. So actually, maybe that'll activate it because we just hit enough population for it. So we've got another expedition to find. There's another continent, basically Africa, which again will open us up to more goods, which we won't need for a while. So I'm not going to bother with it now, but I'll probably send someone there soon so I can start setting up islands in order to get the production chains established. So it can take a little while for growth to occur, just because you're usually waiting on construction materials to catch up with your building pace. Okay. I need to... Oh, no. That wasn't the one that I wanted to replace. I don't even know what I just got rid of. I can't remember. It was a warehouse. That one's important too, yeah. Okay, no. I want to replace you, because I don't need to build that many sawmills. Okay. Let's start trying to take advantage of these paved roads while I've got a surplus of bricks. Literally just to extend out the range of our service buildings. It seems like we're having a little bit of difficulty with the church. It's not quite spreading far enough. Here we go, it's hitting everyone now, fantastic. On your school as well, okay. If I can slot that in somewhere. Here it will reach everyone, so let's do that. We'll extend this up to get optimal usage. And we'll come back when we've got 25 bricks. Alright. Oh, canned goods. We got windows, finally. Alright, I can finish this off. We should start producing soon. Oh my god, my iron mine. I forgot it blew up. I never replaced it. Just do this, please. And this expedition really taking a long time. Hopefully we make it. If you run out of morale, then the expedition gets sent back. Which, that shouldn't happen, but you never know. Oh, we made it. There we go. Speaking of, we made it to the new world. How exciting. Some bop and music there. We're going to be able to finally start getting into the new content, I think. Alright. So once we get here, the local NPC is going to grant us a nice little starting kit in order to set up an island, which is very helpful that I don't need to ship stuff all the way across the ocean. You can see now we've unlocked the world map as well. So I can see the different regions, new world. Oh wow, they got the scenarios in here. That's interesting. Yeah. Anyway. Land of Lions down over here in Besa, as they call it. We got the new world. We haven't discovered this one yet. We'll send our expedition there next. Speaking of, what I want to do is I don't really need this flagship here, so we're going to send it home. You can go back to Skarsbag. I really should rename that because I keep almost calling it the wrong thing. And it's such an awkward name. Okay, I've got a fire raging. Gonna go and set up some brick roads here too, just to improve our services. Along the main thoroughfares. Not everything will get bricked right away, but we can get started. And I run out. There we go. That'll do for now. Not enough for a school yet. Okay. So you can see that these guys will eventually want rum. So the importance of getting to the new world is that we need rum. in order to supply our population back here, because who doesn't love a bit of rum? So at some point we're going to need to start shipping all that back. Expedition for something that is probably not super important. So I need to find an island that's going to be suitable for colonization that will provide me all the goods that I need. And I'm looking for perhaps orchids. I think in order to produce rum we need sugar. So we need to be able to grow sugar cane. So I've got 2 islands. There's one here and one here, but this is tiny, so this is not going to be worthwhile at all. Although 9 oil fields and 2 gold mines on a concentrated little island would be very useful. I'm thinking this one looks pretty decent. Plantains, cotton. We're missing pearls, but that should be okay. And okay, I don't know how to say this word, but we're missing cow choc on this island, which we'll need a lot of later on as well. If I can find one with both sugar and whatever that material is, it would be fantastic. But I'm not going to hold out hope. I might just need to settle 2 islands, and we'll make it work. So these guys want services are so easy to provide, so I love popping them down right away. They want variety theater, so I'm going to evacuate these farmers in order to put down a variety theater. And just because it looks super awkward like that, I'm gonna gonna plant some trees around it, because I don't like having empty space. It looks a bit weird. Okay. Although having a few trees in the middle of the town also looks weird, but I guess all these people have got enough time on their hands to grow trees in their backyard, which probably means they're not working as much as we would like. But you got time to grow, you got time to mine. All right, we've hit another population threshold to unlock new stuff. So I think one of these is actually... Oh, the notification has already disappeared. This lady here is going to introduce us to the Empire of the Skies stuff, which I still haven't even touched on. So that's going to be new and exciting. And I think it's mostly postal stuff to increase the density of your cities. Delivering posts back and forth. We'll figure out how it works. What do I need to... I'm not building a zoo right now, so it's not important. Okay. Bricks and steel. I might be getting to the point where another steel works might actually be useful. Okay. It's done it to me again. I don't know why that keeps happening, but whatever. Now it's very dark. Ah, it's fine. If it happens again. Okay. Let's get our flagship onto this. Diplomacy. I don't think we have any goods that can help us with this. Nevertheless, search. Oh my god. I apologize for this absolute mess of peripherals going crazy, but really doesn't normally happen, but for some All right, just give me 2 minutes here. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna see if I can adjust some stuff. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I think we're actually having a bit of a memory issue. I have some ridiculous quantity of memory, like 30 something gigs or something, but it's all being consumed by sheer volume of background processes. Got a bit of a bad newspaper, so for the first time I'm gonna adjust it because I don't want extra good consumption. It's such a painful thing to pop up you can end up in a bit of an annoying spiral where it's so much harder to satisfy your population because you suddenly need extra goods, and that leads to the newspaper rerunning the same thing over and over again. Good shortages because you're not giving them enough. Apologies, just grabbed a little can while I was away as well. Getting a bit thirsty. Okay. So I'm still perusing the new world for a good place to settle. And it's not looking too crash hot so far. The settings just changed on this. It looks very bright. There you go, that's better.
My ambitions exist mainly in the imagination.
Want to build this, still waiting on goods. Nice cold coconut sugar on a 36-degree day goes down well. Okay, we now need our rum, but we haven't even found an island to settle yet. Canned goods not in swing. Why? Because I forgot to build a goddamn goulash factory. Okay. Oh my god. And I need 2 of these. Okay. Upgrade this warehouse to handle the increased load. Once I get 1 more brick, please. There we go. Now our goulash will actually start being made. And we can look at sewing machines. So these need more iron. So we're starting to... I'm glad we got 3 iron mines here, actually. It's iron becomes a real struggle to make later on. Raw iron, that is. And we want to furnace this into steel, which we are already using. I don't know if we're using all of it. Let's check. Yeah, we are. Okay. We're already at capacity on steel, so I'm going to need to expand our steelworks. Although we're not at capacity on this iron mine. No. So what I should do is just make another steel factory. And these are 1-to-1. So I can just plonk down a sewing factory as well. I'm going to need to fix this too. Let's move you all the way out here. Chop down those trees. Sorry about that. And continue to expand my little workshop down here. Slot it in like that because it looks nice. I'll see if I can squeeze something in behind. And I don't have any bricks, so I'm just going to build another warehouse in order to keep up with this loading demand. And I'll come back and upgrade this later. I'm having a bit of a population deficit as well. So let's upgrade some of our pop types in order to keep up with the load. Perfect. Are we short on any goods? No. I think improving our density might be a good idea. So I'm going to come back to this flour mill finally, which I said I was going to do like an hour ago, and it never happened. Which... yeah. They would consume a lot, huh? 5 per minute. It's a lot of wheat. Maybe for now it's simply not worth it. Getting 1 extra farmer per building. What's going to soak up more land? Having it produce flour or just building more housing? I think we're fine building more housing. Land currently very readily available, so I think we're straight up just better off building outwards rather than upwards for the time being. Okay, fire under control, that's good. Build a few suburbs down here. Probably inefficient way of building them, but it looks kind of nice. Okay. Alright. That's going to fix our deficit of workers. I'll give them a... They don't fill up immediately, so you've got to give them a kind of a second. And once that's done, I'll just quickly check to see if we've created a shortage of any goods. You really move super slow, huh? Okay, perfect. This island right here has everything I'm looking for. Now I think ships will arrive on the top northeast edge of this map if they're coming from the old world, so they'll arrive, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So putting the port up here is probably best. Will give us the most easy access in. And thankfully... Oh, this is actually a fantastic island. Normally they're really... I'm going to see if I can find an example before I start talking shit. Maybe they've changed the way that it works. But in previous maps, I find that most of these islands end up being littered, absolutely littered with rivers, and it becomes very, very difficult to build things. But I don't think, so far, none of these islands actually have any. So it's possible that they changed it in the update in order to give you more building space. Not really sure. But that's kind of interesting. We found an island to settle, thankfully, so we can finally get onto that. And worry about rum in a minute. Anything else I can get set up while I'm here? Still waiting on materials for this. And we've unlocked fur coats now. I think I have local... Yep, fur, so that's good. I can grow fur here and then produce coats, but I need cotton, which I can only grow in the New World. So rum we're going to produce and import from the New World. We're going to produce it in the New World and import it. Fur coats we'll be able to produce here, but we need to import the requisite input goods. So I'm going to import the input goods in order to then produce locally. And I'm going to shuffle this warehouse down a little bit. Reason being is that I'll eventually need to build an oil harbor here as well. And I want to have room to do so. Fantastic. All right, now we can start building another town. Yet another town. I'm going to start it here. Although it is very difficult to see. So I'm going to do that. Which, you know, is kind of tragic, but I need to see what I'm doing, so. Okay, we'll get some local production of goods. Pretty sure I still need lumber mills out here, although we have an insane abundance of trees. Four. 3, 4.
A new milestone.
Okay. Nice, nice. Now we can feed them, and you can see they have a completely different goods set requirement to our residents in the old world. We need some fish oil, which I've already run out of goods for. So we need these construction, which is why I built a lot of sawmills, because I want them to be producing as fast as possible. Because I'm going to need this town to grow as fast as possible.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
You're on a... Is it triggered? No. Okay. Okay. Can finally build this variety theater.
What a time to be alive.
Easy one to fulfill. Now we're going to want rum. So I need to rush supersizing that town as fast as possible in order to start shipping goods back. Fur coats. We may as well get the industry set up for fur coats. Need a couple of hunting cabins, which just need space really. So I'm going to utilize the trees up here. And we'll come and shuffle this in here. Missing steel. Might be time to get another steelworks. Because this is giving me 1 steel every 30 seconds, yeah. Which is really... which is pretty much not enough. But I don't really have enough workers for it, to be quite honest. Hands are all wet now. Can is condensing so quick.
You reached a new milestone.
I don't know if anyone can hear that music, but it's pretty exciting. Don't remember that the last time I played. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Fire station. Because when I'm around, there's bound to be an emergency. Gives me a lot of Tropico vibes. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense. It's all supposed to be, you know, like... New worldy. I might be able to shove a little chapel in there. Need more residents, though. Dun, dun, dun.
Do this for me. See? See?
Cousin Pablo lost his home to the flames, but there's a fire station right there. There has not been a fire yet.
You're not too important to help an old man up a hill.
Wait, what? Okay, you want me to build a residence?
You kept your word.
We got an epic item out of it. Easiest quest of my life. He's offering us... Okay, I want to complete this quest. Where'd it go? Quest book. Ah, it's in the quest book. Ah, right. I want to complete this one as fast as possible because it's going to unlock a... You haven't actually gone yet. Okay. I never clicked start because I got distracted. Of course I did. Okay. Take some beer. It's a diplomacy item. Of course, that makes sense. Beer is a social lubricant. All is fair in negotiations when beer is shared. You know, I don't even drink beer. I don't know why I bring it up so much. I think it's such a so indebted into culture here that I feel like people need to like beer, even though I don't drink a bit. All right. I have got enough materials now, and I can indeed put a chapel there. Perfect. All right. Probably need to start giving them some goods as well, rather than just expecting them to subsist on nothing. So one of the interesting things about rum, this rum that we're going to need in our old world, is that it's also consumed by the population in the new world. So we need to be able to produce enough to not only supply the population here, but also to supply the population back home. So I'm going to start probably here. Okay, plantains. And this is all 1-to-1, so let's get 2 of each, 2 of each. And you're already overloaded. So probably put down another warehouse. I'll do for now. I think this is indicating I probably need another, yep, okay, another fire station up here. They always start where you don't have coverage. The game likes to be cheeky like that. Okay, they'll catch up with that. So plantains, this is done. We need ponchos. Everyone loves a poncho. I'm going to use the space up here. Don't really know why it's in the middle of nowhere, but I think probably better use the space well. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Now we can start making rum. So, need a couple of spare lumberjack huts to produce wood that isn't going to get turned into timber. Although once we cap out on timber, our lumberjack huts will do nothing, so theoretically they can supply for the rum. But I don't want the rum production to fall short because we need to supply 2 whole islands with it. So having more is going to be better than having less here. And I'm just sort of looking for a good place to put it, but I don't think it really matters too much. I'm going to put my rum distilleries down here. And I will almost certainly lose track of them later on. And we're going to put the sugar plantations up here in order to use all this spare space. They need a lot of tiles. And there's a mountain here which we can really fill out with our agriculture. Every possible tile getting used. That'll do for now. And I'm going to get 1 lumberjack hut to create some spare wood. That will fuel 2 rum distilleries. And probably a second warehouse here as well, because we'll need it. Not right now maybe, but probably for the future. Dude really wants me to go on an expedition. The old worlds. Are there any ships that I actually really need right now? Not specifically. A clipper might be useful. I find that chartering trade routes is just a little bit easier than having ships everywhere. And what I mean by that is when you set up a trade route, you can either create a trade route or a charter route. And trade route, you have to put your own ship in, but a charter route will automatically create ships for you. Or it's like a private, basically represents private enterprise. You're basically paying to carry your goods back and forth. So doing it yourself is better if you have a lot of goods that you're trying to pull back and forth, but if you only need to ship one type of good, then just chartering it is so much easier because you don't actually need to create ships. And they only have 1 slot of space to use. This is fine. Can already upgrade my residences. Fantastic. What have we gotten into? They want tortillas. Actually, let's have a check of this. How much rum am I producing? Okay, I'm producing double the demand. Yes, I would actually. I haven't touched this stuff, so yes, please. How much rum do we need? That was my question. Okay. Okay, we've got enough to supply this. So I'm not going to touch the production yet. What I will just do is charter a route, say I want rum, pick it up from here, send it all the way to the old world, and all the goods. Now that will auto-populate a little ship to sail back and forth across the entire world to take rum from this port and send it all the way back home. And that will eventually fulfill the goods requirements that we have sitting back at the old world. I probably need a little bit more population here to unlock these requirements because they'll be easy to fulfill. And I'm going to expand out this town as well. Create it like so. Now I've gone and made a parallel setup. Hoping that... I'm going to check super quick. It'll be 1 moment. Whatever. Sure, we can leave it as is. Okay. Yeah, we don't care about anti-air because we're the only person. Thank goodness. I don't need that kind of stress in my life. They want weapons. Yeah, that's never going to happen. I don't know why a resident needs weapons, but okay. Alright, let's figure out where it was again. Okay, I need a boxing arena, I think, because I just unlocked that requirement. And I want to set up some brick production. There's a lot of clay deposits here. Wow. Mineral deposit. Can't wait to start using these goods. Okay, warehouse. I'm actually going to adjust this road so that it runs flush with these. Doesn't actually make a difference, but it's going to drive me insane. There we go. Okay. That should be good for a while. And coffee should be easy to fulfill. Nope. Okay. What I am going to do, we're going to double our steel production, which is going to need a lot more workers. What kind of lifestyle do they want? They want rum. That's actually a massive pain in the ass because rum will always be a problem for us. But we'll be shipping it in anyway, so maybe it will be fine to let them have it. But for now, I'm going to leave it off. We'll focus on building up, establishing the city first. Hopelessly lost. Trade some beer? Trade all our beer. For a diplomacy item, so perfect. Yep, sure. You know what? I didn't take his item! Whoops. Okay, I don't know. It seemed to work out. Only lost 3 morale. Easy as. Okay. That distracted me from what I was doing. Yes, okay. I need to upgrade all these populations. I need a lot of workers. I need to expand the steel. And what I'm going to do is set up a import route to the New World for a bit of steel. Reason being, we'll need it later on. And we can't produce it there. So making sure I have spare or excess is going to be very important. And actually, maybe what I should do, because you need workers. I have an excess of workers here. So I'm going to set up a steelworks here. In order to preserve what steel I have going here for my home production and expansion, I'm going to set up a new steelworks up here, which won't pull from my primary supply in order to send it to the New World so I can use it later on for other stuff. And I might make it as efficient as possible because I have a ton of extra labor. But I'll be back in just a moment. I'm just going to have a quick bio break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. God, I love playing this game, but I forget how easy it is to get distracted and fall into a loop, lose track of time, because there's always something more to do, to build, to improve, more people to satisfy. Addictive little loop. Okay, so I should also be able to use the coal here as well. Get our steelworks going. Alright, well, it looks like I'm going to need 2 industry areas because I can't service both these mines with a single warehouse. We have an event. Okay. Bring this down, connect it up. So we've got iron. Let's connect you this way. All right. 2 steel mills, 3 steel works is what I want for an extreme amount of steel production, basically. That'll get us 1 steel every 15 seconds, which is probably more than I'll be able to use. But what I might do is set up 2 charter routes, one to send it to the New World and one to actually send it back to my primary island, just to get usage. So, just trying to decide. I might split them up actually. I'll put 2 furnaces down here and then 3 steelworks up here, just to balance out on our warehouses. And actually, nope. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Sounds good. Bit shy on workforce. Need more clothes. Need more schnapps. Am I producing schnapps here? They have absolutely none. No, I thought I was. Oh, oh my god, okay. They burnt down. Which is a good reminder to me to build fire stations everywhere. I did leave the game running while I stepped away because I kind of forgot to pause it, so it probably burnt down while I was not looking. That's alright. We'll just rebuild it. We can rebuild. We have the technology. Savannah? Sounds good. Nice and toasty. Alright. So I need to double schnapps and double clothes. So let's put some more farms down here. We're going to grow some more potatoes. Samwise would be so proud of us. This warehouse is going to struggle. And clothes, which I put up somewhere. It goes up here. Okay, okay. I'm making them somewhere. Oh, they're here. Okay, I'm blind. Let's pop them in like that.
I'm sure it will be better next time.
Is that the woman who asked for the weapons? Well, look, I'm not sorry I disappointed you, to be honest, because I don't know what you're planning, but domestic warfare is not on the top of my priority list right now.
Enough of us.
Workforce shortage.
We careen.
I'm wondering if all these island names are coming from the profile picture I picked. Seems to have a bit of a German theme. So that's my best guess. Which is an interesting, cute little thematic thing that I've never noticed before, but it makes sense. I think we'll probably need a second warehouse up here. Have we made it to Mbessa? Please!
There'll be monsters abroad.
I got a lion! Right, throw the beer overboard, we don't need it, we'll take the lion. We can put him in a zoo in order to improve attraction on our islands. Which seems a bit sad because, I'm sure he's a friendly lion. Right? Surely? He wouldn't eat the crew member. Okay, I need these goods to catch up with the supply. They are being produced. It's just taking a little while for our stockpiles to fill up properly. And then I'll be able to upgrade these residences. And actually, I'll probably build some more to begin with. So let's put a big suburb down here. And I'll get one going. My goodness. Very sorry about that. Big bit of drama shenanigans happening out the front. Everything's getting in swing for Christmas time. Only 2 days away. Probably 3 for some of you, but I'm from the future, so you know. And after that big drama, I now have to figure out what on earth I was doing. Something about steel. Okay, I think we've set up the production now. Everything's rolling. Now I just need to set up a couple of charter routes. So what I'm going to do is we're going to pick up steel, send it to Skarsbag, and pick up steel, send it to Guaraquillo. I'm assuming the pronunciation on that. I don't know if that's accurate at all. Oh, geez. Okay, that's dramatic. Sorry, one moment. My oh my. A few interruptions today. We've got a big family. It's hard to organize logistics. They're trying to move furniture around in between houses. And it's turning into a bit of a logistical problem. Okay. Just gonna rush through this. This is just lots of backstory, which we've seen plenty of times before. And I think we finally made it to Mbesa, which is not going to be relevant for a little while, but we'll get some colonies set up because I'm sure the locals will want us there. We're going to need them in the future, so get them ready. Oh, my chair is rolling back on something. Alright, let's skip this. Okay. So over here, he's going to give us an island to work with, where we can springboard further settlement in the area. Now I'm coming back to my steel ridge because I keep getting interrupted. Okay, so what I want to do is ship this steel out to those 2 islands that I set up. But what I do want to do is make sure that I keep some for construction here. And the way that I want to do that is to just establish a minimum stock order, and that will just stop them from grabbing steel past that point. So as long as I have at least 40, then anything excess will get moved. And that means we'll build up a little stockpile, which we can use locally, and any excess gets shipped off. But we're going to have a lot of production, so should be all good. Can you show me the input goods? We're at pretty much optimal efficiency here. The reason we're only at 88% productivity is because we're missing workforce. And that one is quite a nightmare, so I'm going to invest heavily into reducing the goods consumption for a little while. It will simply help us in expanding a little bit faster. And I'm going to create a clipper in order to acquiesce this quest, because I want to unlock this region, because there's a really big island there that we're going to want to make use of, and basically shackle up a capital. I actually need my farmers here. I've got surplus of workers. Is there any goods I'm missing? We're having some supply problems. Okay, let's rectify this in order to stabilize it. Have I got a rum route? I do. Good, good, good. Do we have excess rum yet? Not really. I should probably set a minimum rum stock order here to make sure my population gets fed, but I'm actually more concerned about getting the rum back to the old world rather than keeping it consumed here. Because they consume it as it gets produced, whereas the charter ship will take a long time to come back, and so we want it to grab as much as possible. One moment. Not sure why that overlay has disappeared, but it should be fine. Everything's capturing okay, so we're all good. All right, let's fix these goods. What do we need most? Sausages and bread. Oh, and iron is a little bit behind. Yeah. So let's drop down. We don't need this much iron at all, but I'm gonna build it anyway. And what did I need? Bread and sausages. Make myself hungry. They won't fit. Gonna duplicate this, and that will squeeze in nicely there. Look at that. And squeeze them in either side. Not super optimal, but it works. Alright, let's get a ship over there. How are we doing in Ambassa? We've got a lot to pay attention to now. I'm going to establish a very basic and quick industry here. Now the way that Embessa works is that we don't have arable land without water, and water becomes a little bit of a basically limiting factor. So we can build wherever, but if we want to build agricultural goods, which is going to be the primary export or good requirements that we need to send back to our old world, then we're going to need to spread canals basically in order to spread water everywhere to grow and create fertility for our agricultural establishments. But to begin with, we can just create a basic market. And we're going to create some woodcutters. 1, 2, 3. Just to make sure that we always have enough. Okay. I might end up building this one pretty symmetrical. Just because I got to be careful about how I set up things here. I can't create a fire station yet. Oh.
Now, here is a vital matter of Queen, a bold new expedition, Admiral.
That's something I care about? Nope. Okay. Alright, these guys are planting forests. They're going to start chopping down, so I'm not going to be able to access anything here for a little bit because we need time for the resources to start trickling in, which means I can set and forget for a bit. Complete. Oh, okay, I need to actually complete the expedition. What ship is this? The Mild Shrimp. Fantastic name. The Mild Shrimp can go and discover some sunken treasure for us. I actually kind of have a lack of rations here, which is kind of... Let's take beef because it doubles as a force object. Take some sewing machines because they're good for crafting. Hunting is almost certain, so we take some furs. We don't need them for anything else. May as well take a bunch. And diplomacy. I can't remember what our diplomacy item was. I think it was beer, wasn't it? Which we don't really have excess of, so we're gonna have to roll without it, I think. Yep, that's fine though. It'll go and pick up those goods and then it will sail off. And then I won't have to think about it. Okay, so I need to fix the beer supply. I think is what I just discovered. We added more sausage production. Pigs are fine. Actually, the beer is alright. We just don't have an excess of it, so the stock is not accruing. Bread appears to be a bit of a problem, though. Even though I don't think it's in deficit. Okay, it is. It is. Just. Okay, so this is a... 121, okay. This might leave us with excess flour, actually. So I need 2, 1 flour mill, and 2 bakeries. Slots in quite nicely there. He's unhappy with us because we have overtime, but you know what? The people will work, they will eat their bread, and they will be happy. Everything else is incidental.
We've run out of garbage. It's a surprise inspection.
Okay. All right. That should give us enough bread. Yeah, plenty enough for a fair bit of extra expansion. Actually, that fire department will be fine on its own. Don't need another one. And I think that's the only thing we're really missing. Now we need fur coats, and I think I needed cloth. Cotton. Okay. We're going to need to grow that in the New World as well. I think we've got our... Actually, what I should check here. Rum's moving back and forth. We can see our little charter route taking rum. Fantastic. I was looking for one that was carrying steel to see if this is finally carrying anything, but currently not. But that's okay. We have access now, so eventually it will pick up excess. Which should be you, actually. Yep. So they've come to pick up steel and deliver it to the New World. Fantastic. Slowly trickling in, which means that we've got plenty of materials that we're going to need for future buildings. And actually, let me have a look at this aluminium setup. So this is for airships, which I haven't actually experimented with yet. So we need bauxite, which we have one deposit of. It needs a lot of workers, though, actually. So the aluminium smelter isn't. And it takes a long time to produce goods. So let's actually, we'll get it set up. I don't necessarily expect to use it straight away, but it looks like the goods will take a while to build, so we'll have it there sort of just trickling away in the background. And I just heard something about a fire. Okay, you don't have enough coverage. We put pavement down. Should improve things a bit. So better roads increase the range of your service buildings, as I've mentioned, but it also increases the speed at which things move along them. So your service buildings get two sources of increased efficiency from it, because they move faster and they can get further. They kind of go hand in hand, I suppose, but... Yes. Get a little smelter. Alright, so that's a very basic aluminium setup. And I'm not sure what we're going to end up needing this for, but I assume the airships. But in what capacity, I don't know yet. I haven't experimented with them, so this will be kind of interesting. We're getting to that point where we need to flick between a million different screens at once in order to keep everything expanding in pace with each other. Okay, that's done and dealt with. Now I can go back to cloth. What? I keep calling it cloth, but I need cotton. Which we don't have a fertility for. Okay. We're also missing herbs, so one of these islands will be pretty useful. I guess we're probably going to need helium. I also needed coffee. Okay, so this... Either of these will work. I'm going to take the one with gold deposits because I don't have any gold deposits yet. Okay, these give me lots of timber. bricks and steel, because you'll have more coming in, and I'm going to need it over here. Yet another island required. Okay. I'm not too interested in reading the dialogue on all of them, by the way. I've seen them a million times, but I'm really just selecting the options that I have a better chance of success at. Okay. We've got our rum. Oh, yes, I still need cloth. Okay, that's right. So I need to settle a new island. What comes after that? University? I can't upgrade you without fur coats. Okay, but I might be able to expand the general population. They want sugar. I don't think I have the capacity to move mail yet. I think that's what the airships are for. So hopefully I can get this done soon. Speaking of, let's just pick up the game pace a little bit. Actually, no, Embessa should be ready for some stuff now. Fantastic. And I need to get you set up with some goods. Goat farm. It's improved by fertile soil, but it's not necessary. You know what? I might just move this. Just to take advantage of soil. And me as well. I think if I build them on this side like this... No, they won't squeeze in. Alright, we'll stick with what we had. Actually, that works. There we go. Which is going to give us really boosted productivity. So they're doubling production. Okay. Alright, that'll be fine. And it will, I mean, probably well oversupply them for a long time, so that means I can just build up like crazy. To get a bit of a population established. Good. Gonna build out this way. There we are. Would be okay. They want a musician's court. Sounds fun. Gonna create a little pass over there so that the service can move through here a little bit better. And access these buildings down here. Come on, there we go. Cool. It's going to drive me a little bit crazy. It's an odd shape to work with, but it is what it is. Okay. And let's chuck a... fire station. Actually, that's a good spot for a fire station. So it needs... Here, I need to actually supply it with water. So what I've got to do is build a little water pump and extend out a canal system in order to supply this fire station with water. And what you'll see is that it will actually also irrigate the soil around here as well, make it nice and fresh. So we could theoretically plant stuff there, but right now not necessary.
Much like people, is a primal force,
You want me to build linseed farms? I can understand why.
resulted for the good of all.
We'll get a basic clothing
Scarce in this region of
industry set up.
Binyam and I have been working on a system.
The hardest part about making this work is crossing your roads and your canals in order to still have a logistics sort of hub that functions. So the actual farmstead itself doesn't need to be on the fertile soil, which means that you can kind of abuse this a little bit. Well, not abuse it, but just take advantage of that fact. And purely plant where there is fertility.
To see our system at work. Ours is a culture of growth.
You want the utmost perfect efficiency, that is. There we go, that'll do us perfectly well. And all I need to do is pop a little warehouse down. Okay. Oh, our trees have grown over here, they're looking quite nice. The thematics of each of these regions is really super nice. They certainly did a fantastic job on that front. And as you fill out your cities and plant all your crops and all that sort of stuff, it sort of fills out really nicely. Get rid of that empty space. You're on the wrong side, dude. Actually, I'm just going to send you around to uncover the map. And we'll probably do the same here. I get a trading post set up, and then I might just sail to uncover the map. Alright, so why did I settle here? Cloth. Okay. This is kind of an awkward setup, actually. It's a very narrow island, so I don't think we have a lot of buildable lands. This is it's very interesting. There's two massive mountains, bit of a canyon down here. Or a valley, I suppose. Not a canyon, it's a valley, because it's not depressed, it's just between two mountains, I think. I'm not a geologist. Oil plots here, so there's really not anywhere we can build a nice circular town, so I think it's going to be a bit of a long town. Bit of a coastal town, I guess. So I'm thinking we start 15 oil. That's a lot of oil. A lot of gold. It's going to be a very important town, I think, but building around itself is going to be difficult. Because railways don't mesh with things very well. We want to avoid as many crossings as possible. Oil only gets transported by rail, and we want to avoid as many rail crossing over roadways as possible because they're going to interrupt one another. And it just makes things a little bit slower. It's not like super necessary, but may as well avoid the issue where we can. So I think that I'll probably put an oil harbor down this side, which means that I'll run the railway along the mountain on both sides. And so I want to build a town out this way, I think. Sort of like that. And that will work, I think. Watch me forget in 20 minutes and I just build it wherever. before I run out of goods, we've got to set up a production industry, construction materials industry, which I think I'll do down here. Or down here. No, let's use this space first, because I don't think we're going to use it for anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, lovely. And now I just need to connect it up to the harbor. Like so. Now I think in this town, I'm not going to care too much about how it looks, because I need it to be basically very horizontal, just by virtue of the space. So we're going to plan on basically just incredibly long suburbs, stretching up this way. We'll get a fire station in the middle, should service. And I'm probably going to need a chapel on either side. So I'll get one here, and I'll get one probably here. Okay. Should work out just fine. And along here I can put fish oil factories. And a couple of plantain kitchens. And a couple of plantains. I know these are only blueprints, by the way. I'm just sort of scoping out a rough setup. I guess I need a different spot for agriculture, don't I? Do I actually have fertility here? Yes. Okay, good. God, it's such an awkward... We're not going to need all these forever. But we will for now, so... We're impacting the efficiency of them. But I've overbuilt the sawmill production anyway, so I think it will be okay. We can live without it. Right. So I need cotton. Okay. Actually, maybe I do need to shuffle this immediately. Okay. We're gonna change it. Bring you like so. I need them to choose. Okay. You know what? No, it's fine. I'm just gonna build an entirely new setup over here, and then I'll shuffle that one.
They don't bring some first.
Okay, so lumber. 3, 4.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Oh, I missed a Make your own costume, sure. All good, move on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Here we are. Lovely. Still need more wood. More wood, more wood. Old world, how we looking? I don't think anything's changed because I'm still waiting on cloth. Yep. Yep. In Bessa. Dried meat. Salt, Senga. Dry house. Should be able to get this set up. It's probably going to be a little bit difficult to get these modules perfect, but... Oops. Oh, it's so close. That'll do. Now, because it's working at 200% productivity, I only need one. Couple it with a saltworks and a dry house, and we've got ourselves some dried meat. Bit of beef jerky. Mmm. Love a bit of jerky. And hibiscus tea. Oh, it's 2 to 3. Okay. I do have fertility for it. Okay, I'm not going to worry about these optional quests for now. The only one I really care about is this. Whoops, I was supposed to go into New World. Got a little bit of lumber. Try to give ourselves as much population as fast as possible. What kind of lifestyle needs these guys actually need? Work clothes. I'm not sure how you wear a poncho and work clothes at the same time. But who am I to judge? I guess if it's really cold, you could wear a poncho over, but it would get really dirty. Anyway. Soccer balls. I've not seen these yet. Soccer balls? Beach. Interesting. Cinema. Alright. How are we doing on this little quest line? I need to build a post office. Okay, this is new. Post office. Okay, so these collect the mail, presumably.
I'm proud of how far we've come.
Would be very handy just being able to pick up your house and move it in real life, but one would imagine. Continually produce mail at a rate which increases the number of residences. It has its own storage and cannot be loaded or unloaded manually. Okay, I understand, I think. Yep. And I'm presuming that it can only be picked up by airships. Have we found the queen yet? She fled the casino. And we made it to Cape Trelawney.
I am not here to escape domestic dissatisfaction, but to address it. Our nation has lost its pride.
Alright.
A humble
The Wish.com version of Victoria or Elizabeth. Take your pick.
Session unlocked.
But yeah, basically, I don't know if we get this right away or if we had to complete the requisite quest, but we want this island right here. This massive island that has so much space and all the goods that we're ever going to need to create basically a massive capital.
Workforce shortage.
queens usually like things done quickly.
Okay. So, literally just having a mailbox is going to supply them with what they need. That's nice. Okay, what I will do as well, set a minimum stock of 40, and I'm going to create a charter to, because I don't want to have to manually move this stuff around, but I expect that we're going to need aluminium to create mailboxes back in the old world, so let's create one now to take aluminium back home. It's just going to take all our excess goods. But okay, so that's literally that. So she wants me to supply 100% of local mail. And then I'm presuming we unlock the next part. Maybe it needs to be like total. I wonder if there's a section for this in there is. I guess I need to enable it for the separate pop types. So that works out well. They'll be satisfied on that too. So obviously it gets more efficient as we go up because these buildings become more and more dense with each tier. So you get more, whatever the percentage of improvement is giving you is going to translate into more raw numbers at the higher tiers. Okay, she wants me to build a hangar now. I'm assuming that's enabled. Where do I want to put this? Great question. Let's put it over here. What counts as a monument? Oh boy. Okay, may as well get it ticking in on the background. So the way monuments work is it just basically has a goods requirement. We need to continually deliver goods to it over time, and it will usually have a massive workforce requirement. Which if we don't fulfill the workforce requirement, which we aren't, it's fine, it's just going to build slower. But once it's done, it will no longer have that demand. So I'm fine to just set it and forget it. It will build in the background as I expand out some of our suburbs. And I'm slowly lapsing back into just parallels. Everything is parallel. Ah well. probably should not have done that actually. I needed those population. Okay, let's put a couple of post boxes. Actually requires a fair amount of aluminium.
Trying to make the best of the situation.
You're working at peak. So how does this work again? So well, with what I've got currently, I can supply 2 aluminium smelters if they're working overtime. So let's do that. I guess I'm going to need a lot of aluminium, so, or aluminum, sorry. I'll never resort to calling it that though, so make your peace with it now. I guess we're going to require this aluminium in fairly large quantities, so may as well pick up the production now while I have the attention span for it.
Production has stopped.
Stopped.
Now, the second key thing that we need is helium. It's going to take a while to produce enough to fill an air.
Okay, fair shout. I need helium. Which needs aluminium, which I don't have. And what kind of good? Okay, it needs obreros, so let's continue working on this town. I can make rum here, that's good, because I don't want to have to ship it across. That would be a real pain in the ass. And I still need cloth. Still need cloth. Let's do that. I only started trying to set up a cloth industry like 20 minutes ago. It's so easy to lose track of yourself in this game. There's always something to do. Always something. Always something. You're not going to tell me how many things you need? No? Alright, we'll just roll with it. 144. Okay, quite a lot. Something I will definitely need to do with this island, given the shape and the lack of land space available, is to create more efficient setups. And the way we will do that is with trade unions, but for now, it's not relevant. As I keep saying to myself to justify my terrible decisions, is that while we've got the land, may as well use it, and then later on we can deal with the fallout. Okay, we finally got a cloth industry. I'm going to throw this crap overboard in order to pick up what I need. She won't let me... Oh, will she? Maybe she will. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try to still grow this city, but I'm going to effectively swap to using Crown Falls as our capital because it's got so much space. It's going to basically just become a massive capital city. Which is pretty much what she wants us to do as well, so... She's happy, I'm happy. May as well pick this stuff up. Pop it in. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Da, 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 da. Tavern will go there. That will go there. School can go there, and we want a church. The good thing about having these unlocked later on is that you can just sort of start planning them out before you start putting them down. And again, I know there's going to be optimal setups for this, but it really doesn't bother me too much. Create some nice central suburbs. Try to create a little bit of a eclectic natural feel. This space is really not getting used properly, is it? Okay. Darn, fire station is the wrong shape. Okay, we'll do it like that. We're just going to put this off center, but that's okay. There we go, looks a lot interesting. It's alright. Go out that way. That way. That way. That way. Alright, cool. Alright, that is slightly annoying, but it's fine. I can actually put a power plant here later on, so it's all good. It's all good. We'll utilize the space.
Your leadership.
Alrighty. We've got wood trickling in.
What brings you here, man? Ready for a
I'm going to sell here, which is going to give me quest stuff, but it's fine, me as well.
happy as a pig in muck.
Let's... I want to get these needs filled out as soon as possible to get to tier 2 so I can start complex goods construction, as in bricks, just to have an income of it while we're not looking at this place. For now, everything can go down here, and I'll end up moving it all later on. Okay.
What your queenie wants is a being a prototype. I will ask you to sign away before you use it.
Alright, we'll get this little quest done super quick. Basically, there's a diving mechanic where we can go search for stuff in the ocean. Not going to prove relevant for us right now.
Got this far by throwing scrap
But it does offer an interesting ability to exchange scrap for some good efficiency improving items. She wants me to build a church. Delivered. Can I complete this?
cobbled something together.
Yep. There we go.
Hurry, or the flies will start laying. Not half bad, eh?
I can actually build that right away. Makes it nice and easy. Still need wood.
When a queen asks you to do something,
What's money? Wow, rude.
Try to coming back up. Try to come watch out for the octopuses. They like to keep all of them.
Okay. Let's check in how we're doing over here. We've got some more aluminium. Can I finally build a helium extractor? Actually need you to come over here. Because I need to put it over here, so I need 25 and I need tier 2 population. Okay, so let's get some goods going. Whoops. Never finished building them. I need rum and ponchos. Can I grow rum? Sorry, ponchos here? Yes. I can't grow ponchos, I guess. As they say, ponchos don't grow on trees. For some reason, that's a blocked tile. Oh. That something would be me putting a road there. Like a little dirt. 1-to-1, so let's get 2 factories, and I'm going to pop down another warehouse in order to keep up with the demand here. We're going to need bricks. We can actually get a really good brick production going on. Bring that down here. Waiting on wood again. Bring some aluminium across while I'm waiting. So I'm actually going to bring wood as well. As well.
I only hope we are the first to find what's down there.
Oh. Cutscene. I don't remember this one. Actually, yes, I do. Oh, it's me. That's the dude I picked. Whoops. Didn't know he was evil. Oh well. Yeah. Dismiss that. Let's take steel because we've got an excess of it here. We'll probably need some over here later on. Oh, I forgot about hospitals. Should it's gonna be a little bit painful. It's gonna take. we're gonna train our staff, and then they'll be able to cure diseases. It only takes a minute to become a doctor. He's trying to buy his certificate online, I think. Okay, that will hopefully fix itself in a while. But in the meantime, we have doom and gloom music. I'll need a hospital down here as well then. forget about these things. Do I need one actually in this city? Yes. We're actually going to need 2. Put one on that end of town and one on that end of town, and we're going to... It'd be great if there was an easier way to replace roads, which there might be, but I am ignorant too.
Workforce shortage.
Improve the reach of our hospitals. Because we care about our citizens. It has nothing to do with the fact that a sick worker is an unproductive worker. We just want everyone to be happy and healthy. Okay, rum. I've got sugar, yes. Okay, good. Okay, this is already turning into a bit of a nightmare. Don't know if I'll have enough space for this. I think probably not by just...
No fields, no work.
So the issue with fields is that because they're 1 by 1, they can't cross road tiles. So we're currently inhibiting ourselves from taking advantage of this side of the road. So I just need to find a slightly more optimal way to set this up. I can almost see the little spinny wheel above my head as I'm calculating. Buffering. Please wait. Think we move you. No, I was trying to look for a way to wrap the road around, wasn't I? Rather than move that. But that's not going to give me enough space. Okay, I think the solution is to...
How about a cup of coffee? Playing for 2 hours.
Oh, wow. You're not wrong though, game. A cup of coffee would be very nice. Gotta squeeze out every single inch of space. So what I'm doing here is basically just moving the crops in a clockwise fashion, so that then I can use this farm and place crops down here as they're connected to the main plot. There we go. All right. That works. A lot of agriculture going on up here. At least it's not monoculture, all right? If there's a terrible crop that comes in and destroys everything, we'll be fine. So that was all for sugarcane. Alright, so the sugar's growing. Did I actually put any rum factories down? I don't think so. Give me 2 big rum factories. Distilleries, rather, I suppose. If you... What's this? Gold. We will need this eventually, but I'm not going to build it right now. Alright, cool. Whew. That'll eventually get us rum. Fortunately, I can upgrade these domiciles before then, which is good because I need the workforce to produce me some more bricks.
Awaiting new horizons.
Gonna need to build some more residences. Which is a little bit difficult to see in the trees.
Workforce shortage.
Okay. Get that. Get these. We'll be able to upgrade them soon. Start making some bricks there. Alright, I am wondering. I'm probably going to actually need to build some military capable ships. I don't remember if we have to deal with these people or not. I think the answer is yes, though, so we'll work on it. What I also want is another charter route, please, to send some aluminium. There's no bauxite here. So I've only got the one place for now that can create aluminium. Probably need to expand it later on, but for now it's fine. I'm going to once again send any excess up to my other, hopefully future to be capital. Because I expect we'll need the post boxes there, particularly there, in order to create some more efficiency. Are you? Oh, you're not connected. Okay. She still wants me to build a helium. I think I can finally build that now because I brought the aluminium over. Yep. Interesting. Okay. So wait. Okay, so I need to input lubricant in order to actually produce helium. All right, we can make it happen. Do I have saltpeter? I do. In Luttengraven. Can I actually produce saltpeter at the moment? Interesting goods.
Workforce shortage.
Okay, anyway, getting distracted. I need saltpeter, which is part of the helium chain. And I'm trying to find it. Fortunately, it can be a little bit difficult to... Only constructible in the new world. Sorry, the old world. I think that maybe it might be the next tier of population. I'm missing a requisite unlock. I can't remember what saltpeter is used to produce. I think it's explosives, but I can't remember. Actually, maybe it's in here then. No. Heavy munitions? It might be heavy munitions. Or heavy armament. Armaments. Alright. So let's focus on the fur coats then. I think I ended up building one, but never actually finished it. Yep, lovely. Do I have any cloth yet, though? Has it been delivered? Yes. I've got a little bit of cotton. I can start upgrading these factories, sorry, warehouses. They're overloaded because I've got windows. Come back to the new world. I need to fix this place up a bit. We've got worker supply issues. A couple of post boxes would be... Oh, shit. Sorry. A couple of post boxes would be quite useful in order to increase the density of our housing here. Because we're lacking space, I think a little bit more density is going to be pretty essential. Wow, we need a lot of aluminium for that.
I miss my family.
We're producing 2 every minute. So 1 every 30 seconds. This can supply up to 4, I guess. So if I build another charcoal kiln, I can double my aluminium production yet again, without needing too much worker supply. So I think I may as well do it. Seems like really useful stuff, so... We'll worry about these oil deposits later. Right now, not super stressed about it. I'm going to pinch your aluminium in order to go build a post box over here.
Still a long way to go.
And you now need... Okay, we're not fulfilling the church chapel. Just chuck another one there. Ponchos and plantains. You nestle in quite nicely there, so let's do that. Fix that deficit, and then you need to almost double. Which also means more of these. Yes. I'm trying to fix the issue. Please. What's really great is we've settled on enough islands now. We're getting an influence bonus from expansion, which means that we have an automatic starting workforce on every island, or at least 100, which is really useful. It's basically a free workforce. How thematically that works, I have no idea. The natives. Squeeze them in there. Okay. We're running out of mail supply. Yeah, wow, okay. I think I need a second post box then. What I'll probably do is shuffle this all up and then move this over. You'd probably be best. Wait. Probably right about here would be good. And then I could migrate you further down over here. But for now, what I might do is just build one here-ish. And then I can move that one a little bit later. Okay.
Ready for a challenge.
Let's get a mailbox down here.
Workforce shortage.
That'll do just fine.
Makes me want to keep striving.
Unfortunately, I can't multi-select. Be very handy. Alright, and then let's bring the fire station back up here. Oh, no negatives this time. We've done a good job. I'm shocked.
These must be stored.
Okay, we'll give you your own warehouse. Let's tidy this up a little bit. Still do not have enough bricks. I am producing them, right?
We need more workers.
Yes, but I probably just used them all. As long as they're slowly trickling in.
This will bring us closer to the dream.
I'm guessing she wants me to get to tier 3? Okay. Right now I need to focus on trying to get saltpeter going. Still missing cotton. I am making cotton, right? Did I forget to put down a cotton factory? I probably put down the farms and then didn't put a factory down.
Stand aside, boss. Don't get dirt on your fancy shoes.
No, I've got a cotton mill. Producing 2 per minute. You consume 2 per minute. Okay, so it theoretically should work. Probably just hasn't had enough time to stabilize. The longer the route, the longer it takes for it to stabilize. So we're about halfway across the ocean with a relatively large sum of cotton, which we desperately require for production. So this just hasn't had enough time to fall into sync with how long it takes for the trade route to get there and back again. Because as long as the production matches the consumption, that should be fine, theoretically, as long as the time to get there doesn't take so long that we fill up our stockpile and then lose efficiency. Because we're producing them theoretically as fast as we are consuming them. Airship platform, very expensive. And I need saltpeter for this. So where do I actually produce this industrial press? I guess I do it locally. Get that set up. Need so many bricks. I've got a lot of brick production too, and yet we are consuming it like there's no tomorrow. 4 per minute. Which if we need 25 is 5 minutes. No, it's not. That's entirely incorrect math. Don't listen to me. Excuse me a moment.
The fire is out of control. Seductive charts bury my desk.
My dear mother was calling me. Sorry about that.
Ruins behind.
It's always something. Okay. Fire while I was gone. Apparently our fire station wasn't able to put it out.
Sun is hot today. You're not too important to help an old man up a hill.
Do this quest super quick. Oh my god. Well, it worked. Seamstress, poncho darners, reduce maintenance, don't care about that. Okay. And it's completely turned around my camera. There we go. Okay. I get used to looking at things from a certain angle, and if it gets shifted, I get all confused. Waiting on bricks. Waiting on cotton.
Whatever you do, Master, keep doing
Have you received any aluminium yet? I'm going to guess no. No. But what I can do is actually start planning for a couple of post offices.
Summat for you to fiddle with.
Yep.
You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
A ruddy jumble. Oh, excuse you. Let's move this pub in place of a post office. I'm sure the people will riot. They can't overlap at all. Interesting. Got to shuffle everything up just enough. Okay, there we go. Got a little post box. Put another pub down here. Okay. We're ready for the post offices there then. That's good. Let's visit this. How are we doing? Okay. We've got tier 2, fantastic. I can start making some bricks. Oh, that won't quite work. That'll be fine. This will serve as another industrial area, so let's get another one set up. This is going to really bother me. Okay. Works for now. So she wants a lot of artisans, which is going to be tier 3. I'm going to build bloody 8 different islands at once at this point. It's starting to tax my mental attention.
Wise to take time to learn.
I thought you needed fish oil. No, you need fish oil. You're planting something. I don't know what. Okay. Alright, so now all I need to do is get you saltpeter and it will start to work. Eventually. I'm losing money. It's actually a bit of a concern. Okay, making a small amount. We definitely want to be in positive. Having a negative income is going to slowly burn us over time. Buildings get more and more expensive as we go, so we're going to need a lot of cash later on. So making sure we have positive flows is pretty important. But exactly how I'm going to fix that is a bit interesting. So where am I losing all cash? Positive balance. The new world, okay. So basically you and you and our most expensive. Okay, it's the aluminium smelters. Okay, so the aluminium is costing us a lot of money. Probably because it's more of supposed to be a later game good. And we've severely ramped up our production on it. But that's okay. Okay, so that should even out eventually. It will pay for itself. Because having better density will mean more taxes by default. Ironically enough, I'm short on bricks, not aluminium. But what I should really do actually is to make sure I have a really good storage system for this. So I'm going to come here and create some depots. And what this is going to do is expand my island storage so that I can store greater amounts of each individual good. Right. Build your longitudinally then. Okay. 350. Let's go hard and go up to 500. Do we have more efficient ones? No. Looks a bit wonky, but it's fine. It's functional. That's all that matters. Okay. That means that if we have and because we're shipping this aluminium off to our other islands, having excess goods is going to be quite nice. And I'm actually going to come back and do the exact same thing back here. They have a negligible upkeep cost, so 3, 4, 5. Storage capacity of 400 tons. Sounds good. Alright. They're finally getting their fur coats fulfilled. Just as we run out of rum. It's okay. Scream internally. Scream internally, and we'll fix that. So I don't think our consumption here has gone up. I think it's probably the domestics consumption that's eating into the exports. Yep. Okay. Let's create a little bit of a distillery area over here. We need 1-to-1. Okay, we'll get a little bit of wood. 2 rum distilleries and 2 sugarcane plantations. I might actually expand this more. But for now, it should be okay. I will definitely need to expand it more later on. Rum is one of those things you seem to perpetually need more of. You consume it like there's no tomorrow.
Here's a revolutionary new idea.
The phone went for a skydive.
I believe you will solve this
Town hall. Alright, I'll build it, but we're not going to use it.
Workforce
Can I build it anywhere? Nope.
Hola.
There must be rubber trees, I'm assuming. Don't know. Anyway. Now we're just waiting on the saltpeter. I need bricks here. I might expand my brick production. One, two, clay. Just to keep up. I seem to be perpetually short of it, so we'll roll with that. And I need to really increase the amount of people that I've got in general, just to start balancing out our economy. I think the way that we're going to do that is via crown falls. Are eventually to be capital.
The city is starting to look
I'm gonna check on these dudes. Upgrade a few of them.
a new milestone.
Not really gonna bother. Okay, I will fulfill this need because it's gonna give me extra money from them, so. Assuming that it pays for itself. And even though it's a 2 to 3, I'm just gonna build 1 to 1.
I didn't expect you.
Sneak it all in. And then a T-Spicer. Alright, that will fulfill that need. Hopefully bring us a little bit of revenue. Wonder if I should.
Nice day for it.
I should create a second warehouse here. I'm lacking the requisite goods to upgrade the existing one, so. I think we actually have a lot of construction materials, but I'm just not gathering them fast enough from that warehouse because I've overloaded it. But it'll have to do for now. Okay. Still need saltpeter. How are we doing back here? Did they finally get there? No, it's because it's going to take a while for the rum to catch up. Okay. I could do a manual run, but it's too much of a pain. What I will do is actually double it. Oops. Actually create. No. Okay. I'm going to create another charter route for rum. Going from Waraquillo to Skarsberg. That should help to keep it a little bit more consistent. Also, if I've overloaded the trade route, it will make sure that the goods do get delivered in sufficient quantity. Have I got? It sounds like there's a disease running rampant somewhere or something. But I can't see an alert for it. Maybe it's just the music that's going. Oh, this is finally done. It was probably done ages ago, but I just completely missed it. Yeah. So many things to do.
Of course you could do it.
Upgrade.
We could be
Yeah,
better.
well, I need to fulfill that goods in order to do that. Okay. You guys want beer, coffee, bonbons, sewing machines. What's the easiest ones to fulfill? Beer will bring us a lot of money. So I'm going to focus on that. And I'm going to use this as our port. And actually what I'm going to do... Do I bother with normal clippers or do I just continue to use charter routes? Because I have an existing trade route coming from Lutengrav and going to the New World, I could just create a clipper and run one for multiple goods on the same trade route. But what would be nice is if I could figure out how fast the charter route moves. And to see if they're faster or slower than other ships. Okay, they use schooners. So, schooners move 4.4 knots, max speed of 15.8 knots. Clippers are more or less the same, except that they have a higher max speed. I think I'll stick with the charter route for now. Ship beer into the New World. You can create multi-destination trade routes too. So if you're moving goods in sort of a circular pattern, you can stop off at each island, pick up goods, offload goods, so on and so forth. But I'm not needing to do that, so I'm literally just going to run straight back and forth. You can create very efficient routes, but for me right now, not important. Now I'm just going to check. So how much beer are we? We're actually not making beer here yet. So we can kill two birds with one stone. Provide these guys beer and also provide it for export into the New World. How much beer are we consuming currently in the New World? Or would we consume? 1. Okay, so I only really need to produce 2 per minute. I'm probably going to produce more than that in order to increase efficiency. Sorry, in order to create room for future potential. So I need 2 per minute, so I need at least 2 breweries. So I need 3 hops farms, 2 breweries, 1 malt house, and 2 grain farms. Okay. Might do that over here. Two of you. One of you. I'm going to tuck you in like that. 2 breweries. And 3 hops farms, please. 2, 3. Chuck 'em in. Should be right.
Fields might help.
Oh no, I've got the fertility. Okay, I thought I would. Okay, all good. Ignore the panic gasp. I thought I was missing fertility, but we're all good. Okay. Nice little setup. I don't have enough workforce though. Okay, so that's enough for 2 beer per minute, which might not quite keep up with what we need. So what I should do here as well actually is I'm going to move you. Put another one on a house, please, one of these. Put another one down here. Plan for a post office. God, it's really nasty that you can't have them overlap at all. I'll have to do, especially because they're circles as well. It's just going to make it look so awkward. Like, I have to put it here. It won't even touch much. Stuff it in behind the pub? No. Maybe I'd be better off having it down over here then. And then having another one further up. Like somewhere around here. And then I could create one over there. Okay, let's do that for now. Move you back. Get ready for another post to you over here. So you go pretty well in here.
Fine as a new turnip.
Wow. Alright, that works. It works, I'm all for it. Some shrubberies down. Bring us a shrubbery! It looks a bit wonky. Trees? I'm in blueprint mode! Ah, there we go.
It don't have to be a fan.
Just to fill the space, because otherwise it will bother me. Right. Have you received any aluminium yet? We've definitely got an excess of it. Nope. I created charter routes for it, yep, okay. Check on Cape Trelawney. Probably upgrade stuff. And we're almost certainly going to need to increase our production capacity. No, not really. Just a bit more fish. Which I've got, I just need a timber. Are you still overloaded? Yeah, okay. Actually, what would be good is depots. Increase our storage of stuff, which means that we can actually store. I should have been doing this a lot earlier, to be honest. Increasing our capacity to store construction goods, which means every time I actually look at the island, I'll have plenty of what I need to just like build up a bunch of stuff. You know what? No, that looks really weird. Let's just run them along the side here. Which we're going to need more bricks for. That's okay. I have increased my capacity. Oh. Wow.
People celebrate your leadership.
That one's slightly painful. Yeah. Anywhere else I can do that? Probably here. Yeah, a couple of depots. This is going to cost me cash, but not too much. Lovely. Okay, so we've got our beer set up. I don't think I'm satisfied with the quantity. It's not going to be able to supply the new worlds sufficiently, so I'm going to double this setup. Which I actually don't want to do with those things. Let's change this slightly. 3. Oh, there is a tile there. Here we come. Running out of space. We are indeed making it work. 2 more wheat farms. Oh, we've gone for a while. Oh, I lose track of time playing this game. Not a problem. One more malt house. I've already built 1 breweries. Okay. Just to clear my throat a bit. Sorry about that. Probably do me good for a bit of water. Talking to oneself for 5 hours has that effect. We can fertilize things. But I thought that took... What is it? What is it? How does it work again? I think you need fuel and petrol. No, you need fertilizer. Oh, okay. Do I have access to this yet? Did I? Oh no, maybe I'm thinking of the New World, because I think in the New World you can use tractors to increase efficiency. Yeah, they're also fertilizer. Okay, so maybe have they changed how this works? Have they? I remember tractors used to be a big thing, but now it's all fertilizer. Which I can't seem to find a production chain for. Probably next year. We'll come back to it. How are we doing down here? They need a lot more things. Aluminium still hasn't shipped? Really? I'm too far away to hover over that. I feel like it should be coming in at some point, right? Alright, let's fix these input good problems. Beer. It's just building beer. But over on the other island. So we know the routine by now. 2 of these, 1 malt house. And I need a couple of grain farms. Be nice if I put all my wheat farms on one side and all the hops farms on the other, but I cannot be bothered changing it, so you're gonna have to live with it. We learn to accept it as it is. All right, give me a quick moment. There we are. All right. I'm really waiting on that aluminium. Desperately wanting to make those post offices. Fixed up the beer input here. Rum, still an issue. I wonder if we're waiting on the delivery.
Ready for assignment.
Speak of the devil, here it comes. Do I have... I swear I set up a charter route to bring aluminium to... Yeah, it just hasn't made it. Should be operating fine. We've definitely emptied out the warehouse, so there's some somewhere. I'm on slow mode. It's not helping.
There must be
Okay. You guys need more goods of a certain description. Upgrade that. Pinch more plantains. we'll also need another plantain farm, which we're just going to put right over the oil fields. What could possibly go wrong? Finish this. We need sales. 50. Okay. What's the easier way to do this? I'm going to build a clipper, because I'm sure we'll need it for something else later, and I'm just going to manually ship 50 sails over, rather than setting up any sort of manufacturing, because I don't think that we can build a sail industry here. Oh, maybe we can. No, well, I would have to do it over here and then ship them across anyway. So you know what? I've got a spare bunch of them sitting at home, so we'll just ship them out, one-time cost, rather than setting up an industry for it. That's not going to end up being used for anything later on. Get our aluminium. We finally got some aluminium. Fantastic. Okay, that means I can finally create some post offices. Make 2 of them. Oh, they're actually quite expensive. But that will enable us to fulfill these local mail needs. Which I think we're just going to enable on everyone. I don't know how much we actually need, but check. Demand is 8, supply is 10. I don't understand how this works. 10 out of 3, current is 10, potential 3. Then demand is 8. Well, we're outstripping, so that's good. Should work. Increase our population limits. Which will help to resolve a bit of a shortage here. Population. I'm very much hoping that these pay for themselves, now that I know that they cost like 400 maintenance. But if I have a think about it, we get an extra 5 coins per building. Extra 1, so it should do. I think this is already 20. Multiply that by however many there are at here, yeah. It should definitely pay for itself. Okay. That's resolved our worker shortage, thank goodness. Let's go to Kate Trelawney. We're definitely going to have supply issues up here soon. I need to set up a whole bunch of goods. Need another pub. We don't have enough timber. Schnapps, fish, and work clothes. Not going to need more timber, so we'll come back. Okay. Actually, hang on. I wonder if we can yet build a docklands. I need steel and windows. Okay. So we'll wait until I've set that up here. I don't know if you can have more than 1 docklands, but I'm going to put it on the capital because basically it acts as this massive export infrastructure. And you can use it to trade for other goods, so it will be very useful early on, I think. I never built more hops farms. Let's get them set up. It's not ideal. It will delay our beer satisfaction. As long as no one riots on the streets. Bugger. Okay, I will need another warehouse and put you there. Have I got enough? Yes. We'll mobilize these to get some extra fire brigades going out to deal with this. Seems to have spread pretty quick. I'm just gonna build more houses while there's an active fire raging. Sure, that won't be a problem, right? Okay. I think that will fix our deficit. You've got a shortage of workers, I think, courtesy of this. Which I'm missing goods for. That's right. My clipper done, almost. Need 50 sales. I'm going to check that's correct because I don't want to have to go twice. Yep. Okay, can you please move to Barakio? Should be good.
We will always follow.
Beer's not trickling in yet. We have an overproduction, right? Yep. So it's building up.
Workforce short.
It'll get shipped over eventually. Once I've got some aluminium, I probably want to dump some of that over onto that island so I can put some postbox down too. Where is aluminium? So many goods now, it can be quite difficult to find. Okay, it's 26 there. Good to know. How are we doing here? Da, 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 da.
Got a lovely bit of stuff coming in.
Alright, so I think we're going to go through the whole process of goods that we did previously. So I think this time we're going to try to accelerate it a little bit. So one iron mine will fuel 2 furnaces, which will fuel 3 steelworks. And do I have coal? Do I have coal in range of a warehouse? Yes. You produce every 15 seconds, so you should supply perfectly fine. Okay, we'll build one for now because that will start a trickle of goods. But we'll want to finish constructing each of them. Do I have to bridge this thing? Is this the... yeah, okay. Which I need timber. I need timber to build a damn bridge. Okay. You connect up vis-a-vis. Let's line this up a little bit nicer. Here we are. How are we doing? They finally have enough goods. They're satisfied. I just got to get a little bit more in order to unlock university, and once that's done, we're going to be able to finally upgrade this pop class. So that's here somewhere. I'm blind. There we go. Put it over here. Need 50 bricks. Shame I can't make it happen right away, but it is what it is. Come back here. This bridge finally. 20 damn timber. Don't want to deal with increased consumption, so let's actually decrease the amount of consumption.
Workforce shortage.
Okay, and I think now I really need to set up production chains for all their artisan goods. Sorry, not artisan, worker goods. Shouldn't be too hard. I've done it 1,000 times by now, as you've all seen. You're actually short on workers now. What happened? Knops is in a bit of a deficit. Is that why? Your production is actually fine. Ah. Warehousing issues. We're making money, that's good. A little bit of passive income. We're gonna need it later. How am I doing down here? I want to build this. Easy to satisfy. Gets me extra happiness and money.
Workforce shortage.
Yeah, you're having issues. Should probably upgrade some of these houses. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. As long as I've still got enough BO to feed 2 islands, we're all good. It's catchy music. Alright, I've got the workforce. Let's get these set up now. Need everything. Bread, soap, beer, and sausages. It's a very interesting mix of stuff.
Permits voyage.
Ooh, that's my sailcloths. There we go. And then I'll send you back right away so I don't leave you sitting around here. Okay, you should now have goods that you need. You'll start completing. So how many goods do I actually need here? Let's see. 1 per minute. Gonna double down. Get another warehouse just to fulfill this. So that should do sausages for a while. We've doubled down on production versus consumption. Soap should be nice and easy too. Need one of these, 2 pig farms, and 2 rendering works. No way that they're really fitting nicely, but I'm gonna move it all anyway, so we'll just chuck it down. Horribly space inefficient, but we'll fix it later. Actually, what I do want to do... I need weapons. I only need steel for it. So we're literally just going to chuck down a weapons factory here, and we're going to make them work overtime. Just to produce as many as I can, and what I'm going to do with that is just passively build some man of wars. Chip of the lines. And send them to Cape Trelawney, because I don't know if there are things that we're going to have to deal with later on there. Could be annoying. I would rather not have to deal with combat at all in this game. It's a bit clunky, but it is what it is. Okay. No, you're fine. Okay. We can finally upgrade these. No? Oh, because I haven't actually built the university. 2 more bricks. Just sit and wait. Here we go. And I probably need bricks to upgrade them, yeah. Classic. Come on. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Okay, here we are. We got to engineers, which should hopefully unlock a slew of interesting production options for us.
I shall evaluate this habitation before I draw any conclusions.
Can I build a... I can. I should really build a public mooring.
One headline dominates the front pages.
That's the Arctic sphere.
Jane Faith, and it is my husband, John, whose expedition is lost in the Arctic. In 2 years, the Admiralty haven't done much about his rescue. But fortunately, I have.
She's supposed to be...
They added men and resources to conquer the ice
She still sounds English.
Roger. I'll be joining you.
These fabled lands exist.
It's what we're in it for.
Alright, so done. Need bread. Bread. Let's get some bread going. Ready or not, here I come.
Nice day for it.
Not grain, bread. Okay, that's enough. Cool. Bread done. How about beer? Two more of these. Nice. One malt house, 2 breweries, and 3 hops farms.
Here's my apple.
Very nice. Was that beer? That was beer, yeah? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, we set up everything that they're going to need. And it will just take a little while to fill out. Do you have aluminium coming here, don't you? Yes. Awesome. It's nice to have it coming early. Weapons are on the way. Just start putting the ship on the lines at some point. I still don't have enough engineers to unlock saltpeter, so we're gonna have to keep going here. Okay, does that get us anything? Not quite. They need spectacles. I'm sure we can fill that need. I don't think I have copper here. I've got zinc, no copper. You've got copper. Zinc and copper. Well, you have both.
The other day, someone mistook me for an engineer.
Oh, I need concrete. Of course. Which is limestone. Is this a river deposit thing? I'm trying to remember. Do I not have any here? Yeah, I think I mustn't do. Ah, it's a mine. Okay, but I don't have any in my main island. Okay. Well, that's a damn pain. It only needs workers though. Okay, so it should be okay. Let's... Any windows? Oh my lord.
Just say the word. Ready for a challenge.
Probably approaching my limit for today. We'll push on a little bit longer. Really happy to make it up to some of these goods, but it's going to take slightly longer than I wanted it to. Just to build through all these tiers. What I can do here is put down some paving to make our boxing arena go a bit further. Make everyone here a little bit happier. Yep, solid. I can grow coffee here, but I think I might... No, I can't. Oh yeah, I can. But space is such an issue, I might need to actually just grow that on a completely different island that's purely just like a small village and a farming village, and then just ship it out to both these islands. Because it's going to get extremely difficult to manage the space here. I'm already running out of it.
There must be input.
It'll bring some fun.
Okay, we got windows, drop them off.
People celebrate your leadership.
Will allow us to build a limestone deposit. Drop a warehouse. Blueprint mode for some reason. Alright, so domestic or ship it. Let's have a look at this good. Alright, well I don't have engineers here, so I don't want to fabricate it here. I'm going to have to ship it back. Am I currently shipping anything from this island to the main island? I am shipping steel. As a ancillary good. So let's just create another charter route. I'm not going to mess with the setup. It's too much effort. Cement. Pull it across. Okay, so I'm going to get 2 per minute. No, sorry, 4 per minute. No, 2 per minute. Yeah, 2 per minute. So I can support 2 concrete factories. And how's our steel doing? I probably need more. Yeah, I need 1 more steelworks. Can I slide it in? Actually, delete this. We're going to create an actual trade route now. With this ship I've got here, the Condor. Because I want to bring across a lot of coal as well, because we're going to need it. So we're going to create, because we've got lots of capacity on this ship, it will probably be more efficient to bring it like this. So it's going to ship limestone and coal back, and so I need to tap into these coal deposits as well to actually make use of it. Coal, copper. I think I need the copper as well, to be honest, so... Probably won't be able to carry that much cement. Oops. Copper. But I need cement in order to create it. Okay, that's fine. But I've added it to the trade route so I know. Theoretically got everything I need now in order to make that happen. Let's check on Cape Trelawney. I want to be producing goods as fast as possible up here. Steel is underway. I want to try to make windows as well. We'll set it up down here because I need coastal area for it. 1, 2. I don't need that many, but we'll need it eventually, so I'll leave it there. Okay, and now I need to expand some basic production facilities. Okay. Double that.
Something to complain about.
Gonna be enough? Yes. Eventually. Okay, concrete. How do we go? Get that done.
Elegant solution.
Okay, once it's actually producing, I can then go create my copper mine, which I'm going to need for zinc and spectacles. I don't need as many artisans as I have, so let's upgrade some of them.
New milestone.
We can start producing motors, which will be important.
We've not met before, have we? I'm a tourist, a holiday maker, if you will, and I've such a quaint place.
Alright, we finally unlocked our access to saltpeter. Which requires a fertility that we don't have. What a shock. Okay. You have nitro deposits. How does saltpeter work? In your coastal area. Okay. You don't even have saltpeter. So the only place I can throw it is here. Okay. How much do we actually need? So this produces every 2 minutes. That's pretty slow.
They don't bring some first.
And you process in 30 seconds.
Workforce.
So I need 4 per minute. Sorry. Yeah, I need 4 saltpeter works in order to get 1 per 30 seconds in order to keep up with this.
What can I do for you?
Which is going to be difficult to...
Must be input for output.
How much do you need? Do I need 2 of these in order to... I'm not going to stress too hard about it. I'll worry about getting 1 set up and then we'll go from there. So what I actually really need... is to probably do it more efficiently with electricity, but it's fine. We'll make it work. These are actually quite expensive. So let's start with 2. Only because they're expensive. And I can up the production later. Create a charter route to go all the way from... Take saltpeter, please. From here to the new worlds. Here and here. Okay, so this will slowly create lubricant. And slowly use it in order to create helium, which we're going to need eventually, but right now I'm going to call it good enough. And that'll do. Alright, so I really need to fix this as well. I want to go up this way. Create some mass amounts of I really should have just created a layout that I can replicate. Forgetting how much
Workforce shortage.
effort it takes to expand these out manually every time.
Workforce shortage.
Okay. Creating some worker shortages for us, but we'll sort it out. Variety Theatre. Can chuck one over here, okay. What are we short on? Everything? Sounds about right. Short on everything. Alright. We'll let those goods pool up again. Are we short on anything now? Fish. Schnapps. Bread. I need a little bit more bread too. Okay. Two on two.
What brings you here, Master?
So I can use either or both tractors and fertilizer. This is interesting. I've not used the fertilizer before, but how do I...
Is now closer to magnificent.
You must construct animal farms within the radius of the Hacienda fertilizer module. Doesn't mean I can only create it there. I'm assuming so. Alright, we'll get to that later then.
Oh, the crane.
Alright, how are we doing? Plenty of weapons. Create a couple of these now. Alright, now we'll wait till we can make more. Actually, why it takes a while to build. Let's may as well start it. Okay. We've got concrete, which means I don't have a free ship. Okay. Where the hell is my flagship? It's in Besse, isn't it?
What a happy
Chilling out.
vision of yours.
And I'm actually going to keep it there because I need a ship there. So I'm just going to create yet another ship, which would probably just be a clipper. Okay. Tourists, not concerned about right now. What I would probably want to do is set up a power plant, get a steam shipyard going, get into our better shipping lanes, basically. But I can just surpass it and go for airships, which would involve getting the expedition for the Arctic. So many things, so many choices, so many choices. Because airships are fantastic because they just move really fast and can fly over absolutely everything and kind of make everything else redundant.
It's all prepared.
That's fine, I don't care about happiness.
To be true to oneself.
Might actually bite me on the ass, but let's hope not. I'll drop all this off, go back to our capital. And I'll try send it on the Arctic expedition. It may fail, but that's fine. We'll take it as we go. Variety theater, still don't have enough windows. Can I build this yet? Yes. Okay. We're just short on workers. So we'll just upgrade some tenements.
No less than we deserve.
And I would like to upgrade more of them, but we'll refrain from doing so for now. Just so we don't overload on need for goods. And so now we're going to need more rum. And this city is going to end up needing a lot of rum. So I'm wondering if I need to create an island for purely rum and coffee to supply these domestic production islands with coffee and to supply that capital with just rum. And then try not to grow anything else. Because I'm using a lot of space on these places to create other industries and stuff, which we have been using, but
We are on the right track.
I'm making rum here. I'm not actually shipping it off, am I? You make 4. Alright, never mind. Instead, I can save myself some pain. And we're going to use the rum we're producing here to supply our new capital. And I'm going to create 2 of them. No, I won't. Not yet. I'll do it later. These guys will drag any excess rum from here. Which I probably want to create at least 1 more just to have a bit more surplus. And that should work out quite nicely. And these both having lots of oil deposits is good. What I could do is engines and fuel in order to create tractors. Let me check how this works. Oh no, I can't because I don't have the engines. Okay. But I would need to create engines, ship them in, and I can turn oil into fuel and then double the efficiency and output of all our agricultural plantations basically, which is going to be essential because the spatial availability here is pretty narrow, so and thin. So getting as much as we can out of as little as possible will probably be good.
There must be input for output.
Yeah, no, you've got some saltpeter somewhere. It's coming. I'm sorry. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What am I doing? I think we stabilized the population here. That's good. Rum is coming in. We set up that import. That's what I wanted to do. So good. I'm just waiting for enough windows and bricks. And I want to set up canned food, I think. Which we'll need another island for. And there's one right here, which should be perfectly fine.
Waiting new horizons.
Do I ask too much?
I don't even know what your task is. Rather than sewing machines and flour. I think I have sewing machines there, don't I? Maybe they got consumed. They did. I was like, I swear I remember bringing some with me. And then they used them! Alright, timber, bricks, and steel. We'll set up a colony just over here. Purely for peppers. In order to get some goulash going. And in the meantime, we can focus on sewing machines.
Hide the bottle.
Are we still okay on iron? No, we capped it out. Okay, so I needed another iron. One iron mine. I'm not going to double down on this, I don't think, because I don't need to. At least not initially, so we'll pop down an iron mine and then a sewing machine factory. And then I just need the resources to finish it. How are we doing down here? Concrete, I got concrete. I ordered another clipper, didn't I? But it's not built yet. Okay, fantastic.
No need for hyperbole, but thank you.
Which is limiting me on my copper. How about penny farthings? You want penny farthings? So... Penny caoutchouc. Which I have access to. Oh, I can finish this. Fantastic.
An impressive structure, I must say. Befitting the wondrous craftsman.
Which I'm not going to have helium for. So, this is. I wonder if these can carry goods.
Whole new expedition.
So this is the Arctic airship, I think, which does carry goods, and I wonder how they differ to the rest of them. Because does it not make the Arctic ones kind of redundant? I'm sure they've thought of it though, so I'm curious to see how it works. But anyway. Let's grow some of this stuff. Where though? Kind of running out of corners to use. Well, let's just do it here. It'll be alright. At the very least, it will start to clear these trees and give me the ability to see. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna start with 4 because I imagine we'll need a lot. There we go. We're going to charter a trade route for delivering this stuff to Skarsbag. I assume it's Skarsbag, but I read it literally, so. There's 2 armed ones, and these are all unarmed. Interesting. Okay, these are all going to need sales, so I'm actually going to set up a little production industry. Somewhere. Maybe on the island that I'm going to use to service all these other islands. So perhaps what I'm going to start doing is grabbing some materials and settle another island here. Where we're going to grow coffee, probably more rum, and more cotton. And I reckon I'll do it here, because this one's nice and big. And just chuck down a whole bunch of agricultural plantations. It also has bauxite, which we'll get to use. Is there anything else that might be useful? Oh, we need somewhere with pearls, actually. Well, this is new. Oh, wow. Actually, I guess we should have been settling this island. Must be an equivalent to, like, the Crown Falls, but in the New World. We'll work with what we got for now, but actually, this seems like a really good place to settle, so maybe I'll get working on that. There's so much space, so many deposits, lots of bauxite, lots of helium. Not that much oil though. It still doesn't have pearls, so maybe actually I'll settle this island. Oh, see, this one's full of rivers. Most of them always end up looking like this for me, but then all the islands we've settled so far are pretty flat, which is quite nice. Are we missing tobacco? No. You've got maize. So I really need cotton, pearls, and coffee, which you have all of the above, so I think that's going to be the best bet. Pearls, coffee, and cotton. This also works. Or I actually think this one's better because it's got more space, more arable land.
Just say the word.
Let's do that.
Ship constructed.
So I'm going to look to settle both of these islands, I think. So I may just do so in order to not forget. It's a pretty cool cove as well, actually. I like the shape of that.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Flagships come back. Okay, so that will get us to the Arctic. I don't know how important the Arctic is anymore, but let's see if we can make it happen.
Let's extend the old telescope. Right is fair.
Which, I don't know if this ship is actually going to be cut out for it. I think I need more fish, evidently. I'm going to need a slightly more complex setup in order to make that happen, I think. I finally got you. So you probably move faster, so give me a bunch of reinforced concrete. You're going to come over here. We're going to settle you.
We lack the requisite
Oh my god, you're not even hooked up. Bloody hell. Get that set up. That's set up.
An aviary is fine when it looks not overflowing.
Awakening new horizons.
Okay. You know the drill. I'm not going to build as many this time. We're just going to put 2 sawmills down. just so we literally have a little bit of construction material coming in. Pop down a marketplace because we'll need some workers, but not too many, so it's going to be a pretty small hamlet. Put them like so. Get a pub. Fire station. Alright, then we just need to grow some peppers. Which you need timber for. Because it's so close, I'm just going to do a manual run of a bunch of timber. Let's drop 4. For no other reason than it's a round number, going to produce us a good every 30 seconds. And I like consistency. Bit of a strange, long, narrow farm, but this town is not going to grow. Oh, I think you're right, AI. I think that I probably hit my limit. Alright, I think I will call it there for now. We'll conclude for today. Oh, no, no, at least. I think my brain has hit its capacity. I'm starting to lose track of my thoughts, which is scary enough as is. But before I forget, we'll create a little charter route for this. So thank you for joining me, everyone who did. I hope you had a good time, at least. And happy holidays, but I'll be streaming again, possibly even later today, but something else, maybe a little bit more fun, low-key. But definitely returning with some Anno, because I want to see how we go getting into this new content. I still haven't even made my way to. I forget how long it takes to get all these industries set up. But we still have a lot of growth to go through, for sure. But we've made good headway. Everything's sort of fundamentally set up. We've got a good staging ground to move into the future with. Or settle this one as well before I forget. Here we go. Boom. Alrighty. That's me signing off. I'll see you next time.